All right, hello and welcome everyone. Those of you who are tuning in bright and early, I greatly appreciate you as always. Tonight we are going to get started with some more Baldur's Gate. I'm very much excited and I hope you guys are as well. We're going to pick up right back where we left off, which was we just finished up everything at the Friendly Arm Inn. And there we met Khalid and Jahira, who had long been Gorian's friends, and we can trust them. I will never get tired of that. Anyways, but it's so nice to see and have everyone here tonight. I hope everyone's doing well. You're 5 minutes late. Oh, I'm sorry, Detra. Well, it's nice to see you now, Detra. How are you doing, Detra? Welcome in, Detra. Welcome in, Sufi. Welcome in, Zeke. Welcome in, Aro. Welcome in, Solus. I know the game's probably... No, it's not going to disappear. Make sure I didn't miss anyone else. King of Heathens. Alright, can we get a shout out for Sufi and Detra, if you don't mind? And Aro, I do have to say, we did miss you. I went a lot longer than I expected to last night. Oops, we completed chapter 2. Are we going to complete the entire game in 4 episodes because there's 4 chapters? I don't know. It's very well possible. Just had to figure out a credit. Oh, right. Oh, right. Detra's gonna go have fun doing stuff outside. Do be safe, Detra. Have a fun time. Beat it? Well, yeah, we'll see. We'll see how next week goes. I might not have as much time to stay up that late next week. Because I will say there is a bit of a surprise coming here and soon. I mean, Detra, if that's... I was gonna respect your privacy and not, like, let anyone be like, oh, what's Detra up to? But apparently Detra's just like, I will share with the world. You know what? That's fair. That's fine. That's fine. Anyways, welcome in everyone. It's so nice to see you. I'm very excited to be continuing some more Baldur's Gate, and I hope you guys are too. But yes. Oh yes, there's some secrets and surprises coming very shortly. I wanted to make a teaser video for all of it, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Me and I guess we technically in a way have a second editor now. Me and Zenith, who helped me with all the video stuff, we've both been very busy in our personal lives. So I don't think that we are going to, as much as we want to, I don't think we're going to have time to make a teaser trailer for what we have planned coming up in the month of February. But there's some very exciting things coming, and I do want you guys to get a little excited. It's a little bit of a teaser right now, but I will probably explain more come Monday. Monday I'll go over all the details. But I think that's all the announcements for today. We probably won't go crazy long. I think we'll see how far along we are when we finish Nashkel Mines, and we'll go from there, because we'll do a little bit of Beregost and Nashkel along the way, because Nashkel's like the deep south, and then Beregost is a little bit of a ways. But with that being said, I think we can go ahead and get started. We're all pretty well equipped right now. Everyone's got pretty good defense. Jahira, what's your deck set? Ah, that explains it. Welcome in, King of Heathens. It's nice seeing Javi here. How you doing? Yeah, I dare say that Dex is important for a wizard, just so that way you can actually dodge stuff. Khalid, what's your strength? 15. Yeah, not as good as it could be. But with that being said, I think we are ready to get moving on.
It is done.
You must gather your party before venturing
I
forth.
love that. It's so satisfying. That is the quote-unquote voice of our dungeon master. And it is a very big meme in the in the Baldur's Gate community of you must gather your party before venturing forth. I love it. I will never not love it. It's too great, too fantastic. But now we gather our ragtag group of adventurers, all equipped up and ready to go. Could be a little bit more better equipped, but you know what? It's going pretty good. Alright, can we get a shout out for Grim? And welcome in, Grim. It is nice to see and have you here. How are you doing tonight? Alright, we're gonna head back down to these woods that we did not, well, that we did kind of finish exploring. We're gonna make our way down south.
Certainly.
Very easy, very simple. I will keep an eye on the map in case something is to happen, like we get ambushed by gibberlings. Still recovering from your being nasty. Yeah, mine's kind of been bad too. Not that I'm diagnosed, but I've been having a hard time getting to sleep, staying asleep, and then feeling rested after said sleep. I'm doing alright overall, though. Thank you for asking. Like I said, I don't know how long we'll go tonight. We did 2 really long streams, and then Baldur's Gate was a solid. No, Final Fantasy 9 was pretty long too this week, wasn't it? So we'll see how long we go tonight.
What do you need?
Gullenvend. So we'll see how we're feeling after. My goal tonight is to at least take care of the Nashkel mines. We'll see where we are after that point. Need directions? You seem a friendly sort. I thought I offered my services as a guide. What do you need from the town of Beregost? Certainly, could you direct me to an affordable inn? I would much appreciate it. We have many inns for the frugal adventurer. The Red Sheaf has basic rooms, although the clientele is touch rowdy. There's also the Burning Wizard and the Jovial Juggler. We also have finer suites. The Red Sheath is near the center of town, as is the Burning Wizard. The Jovial Juggler is a bit further along and sits on the southern edge of the city. Looking for a bit of luxury, what's the nicest inn in town? That would have to be Feldpost. Though it's quite friendly, lots of local color, Feldpost Inn is on the lower west side of town. Need some well-made weapons and armor. Do you have a good smithy? We have the best smithy in all the realms. Teron Thunderhammer Farim runs the Thunderhammer Smithy on the east side of town. He has a few exceptional items as well, though you could also check Feldpost's Inn. They carry trophy items, though you'd best be rich as kings. Feldpost's Inn is in the west, closer to the southern edge of town. I'm looking for a place to set a spell and drown my worries. Where's a good tavern? An opportunity to ease your spirit. The Burning Wizard and the Red Sheath are in the center of town. Feldpost Inn is along the western edge, and the Jovial Juggler along the south. They all will serve you well. Thanks for your help. No problem, friend. Enjoy your stay.
It is done.
So now we're going to slowly explore the town. Everything's probably going to be kind of closed, minus like a tavern or an inn or two. So we'll just kind of make our way around, because it is late, and we might take a chance to rest. We'll see what we come across, shall we? I do like how, like, you have so many slots for people on this version. But in the original version, everyone's, like, portrait was, like, a lot bigger. And they all, like, sat perfectly above everything. So it kind of makes me sad that, like, it's like that now. Oh, well. Detra, I hope you have a good time tonight. You be safe. do get concerned. Builds posts in. Sure, we can take a peek in there. St. Eternius, welcome in. Nice on the 7 watch streak. How are you doing, St. Eternius? Alright, can we get a shout out for St. Eternius?
Here now, get out. I don't like your type in here.
I don't like your type in here. It's dark out there. Don't go alone. Take this.
You tell him, Marl.
I don't need that. I don't.
Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me?
Thank you, Ara. How's Baldur's Gate 1? You have it on your Switch and you're thinking of touching it sometime? I really enjoy it, but I will say this. It is a very difficult game, and it is very kind of hard to come back to. If you're kind of used to a lot of other things. I'd say it's good, but I do think it could be, well, it hasn't aged the best. Not to say it's bad, it's just it's a very old edition of D&D as well, so it's very hard. I wouldn't just say that, because I feel like some of the things that it suffers from in the second one too. It's very, Cody puts it a good way, crusty. Not that that's a bad thing. You know, you like the crust on your sandwiches, of course you're gonna like crusty things. Anyways. It's definitely of its time. It's definitely of its time, for better or worse. But that's not a bad thing, in my opinion. I think the game's fun. 11331. Told you to get lost. Ain't no room here for you troublemaking strangers. No need to get all bent out of shape. There's plenty of bar for us all. Hey, I take whatever shape I want. I'm sick of you freakish adventurers going out, consorting with gods know what, dragging your trouble back into my hometown. What do you say to that? I just do what I think is wrong. We solve a lot more trouble than we cause. Well, very nearly, anyways. Oh, you think you're funny, do you? You mess up the local economy with your treasure, you upset the balance of nature, flash your magic around, and maybe because of it, maybe somebody's son thinks it's fun, goes out and gets himself killed. It's a bad example. Somebody ought to kick your ass for it. No. Blaze, Baldur's Gate is like 90s, like 90s, early 2000s. The enhanced edition is sure like 2012. But it's still very much the same game. Hold on, everyone goes their own path, and I'll not be held accountable for what fates steal. He was a good boy till your kind came through town, filled his head with nonsense they did, and because of it he's dead. Now why should I take that out of your hide? If you knew him like you think, then ask yourself if he wouldn't have gone anyway. It's a calling you're born with. Nobody gives it to you. Ain't true. He was gonna take over the farm and settle down. Maybe apprentice with Thunderhammer during the winter. He never wanted to adventure. That's what you wanted, Marl. Fun's fun, but you're blaming these folks for what couldn't be helped. That boy was a firebrand, if there ever was. No, he was settling down. He wanted... That new plow you bought last year? He got the gold by helping clear kobolds near Olgoth's beard. He wanted to make a difference. Make the realms a bit safer. Just like these folk, most likely. But Shantea, why couldn't he just stay home? The realm's calling you go. He sounds like a fine lad taken too soon, but doing what he was meant. If you'll suffer my company, I'll buy around and toast his memory with you. 'Twould be fitting, I suppose. To Clanair Netherland, rest ye well. I would be alone a while. Well, 'tis the calmest I've seen him in a week. Still, you best move along. Marl ain't known for his steady moods. And we complete a quest. A man named Marl tried to pick a fight with me at Feld's Post Inn. I was able to calm him down. Marl lost a son named Clanair Netherland. Good evening, Linda. Aw, thank you, Ara. That's sweet.
Indeed.
Since in a way I'll be our dungeon master and player, I kind of gotta do a good bit. I'm doing all right over here, Linda. Thank you for asking. 99 tankers nail on the wall. 99 tankers nail. Say what down if I run. 98 tankers nail on the wall. 76 tankers nail on the wall. 76 tankers nail. Take one down, pass it around. 75 tankers nail on the wall. That was good.
Corn. London eats corn.
38 tankers nail. 38 tankers nail. Take one down, pass it around. 37 tankers nail on the wall. 2 tankers nail on the wall. 2 tankers nail. Take one down, pass it around. 1 tanker nail on the wall. 1 tanker nail on the wall. 1 tanker nail. Take one down, pass it around. But you stop pestering me already, damn it! Honestly, you people are damn nigh impossible to handle some days. Now where was I?
Do you mind? I'm off to go shopping.
Oh, hello. You must join me a while, I insist. When a lady offers me a drink, how can I refuse? You're the life of the party, you are. This all reminds me of a time when Betsy and I were still... Ooh, I'm silly. I don't know a Betsy. Woo!
I got some cheap beer for you.
Keep a low profile, if you please. Tempers are short for strangers right now. So what do you want? The protector. Composite longbow +1. Bracers of defense AC 8. Bastard sword +1. 2d4 +1. It's not bad. Large shield +1. Medium shield +1. Chainmail +1. Not bad stuff in there, but nothing we can really afford. Explicit noises? Yeah. He was getting really sick. Algernon.
What you want?
This is my room. I don't want visitors. Now leave me alone. Alright, Algernon. Fuck me, I guess. Traveler.
Hey, get
Plenty
out
other
of
rooms for you, if you please. I paid mine in full, and I don't feel like I should need to double up, as it were. I think we were really appreciated.
It is done.
It is done. Actually, I will go back upstairs. I want to see if I can loot.
It is done.
Nope. Nope. Welcome in, Luigi. It's nice seeing have you here. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. It's locked. Ooh, money. Ah, that's also locked. Well, fuck me, I guess.
It is done.
I don't want to break locks because then I can get the watch called on my ass,
It
and
is
that's not a fun time. Or the door here.
It's a hard
Indeed.
to
Ah,
find
it's
decent
Firebead.
folk nowadays.
Ah, you're Garion's old ward, the lonely kid of Candlekeep. Of course, I heard of the loss of Garion, and I must give you my deepest condolences. Since you left Candlekeep, you've kept up on your reading. Oh, the world of books. I've heard that a new copy of that wondrous tome, History of the Faithful Coin, can be had for a pretty penny in one of the stores around here. You would be so kind to buy it for an old man like myself, I'd gladly reimburse you. Even give a little bonus to help you in your travels. Must be so hard with Garion gone.
Indeed.
Book for Firebeat. I have an old friend in Beregost, Firebeat Elvenhair, an elderly mage who visited the library on Candlekeep on occasion. He asked me to check out the stores in the area and purchase a copy of History of a Faithful Coin for him. Should I ever set eyes on it? Confining as its walls could be, there are days even when I miss Candlekeep with every bone and ounce of my flesh in my body. This, I guess, is just going to be one of those days.
Certainly.
You want some whiskey?
I did see it in here. And it's only $3. That's not too bad. Oh, Firebead.
Indeed.
Hold still.
It is
hard
done.
to find
Ah,
decent
you're
folk
generous to an old
nowadays.
man, so I will be generous in turn. Let me give you another book in exchange. It's a touch darker than what you have given me, but I get a sense that you may enjoy it nonetheless.
Must we be so insufferably charitable?
And we get our very first level up, and our reputation is also increased.
Good on you if you save the day.
And we get a book called The History of the Dead 3, and a scroll case. Inside here is absolutely nothing, but we have Zar holding on to all of these scrolls for us, so we can just plop them all in there. And I think we can even put, yes, we can in fact, and that makes our inventory a lot lighter. We do have our very first level up, but not for our main character. The character that will be leveling up will be the lovely Jaheira. Because for some reason she has, like, a lot of experience for no reason at all. I don't really know. But Jaheira shall level up here. And for leveling up, she gets Thaco reduced by 1. Additional priest spells, level 1 spells. She gets 1. Lore increased by 1, and additional hit points 12. That's not a bad level up. So she's kind of going to be a little bit more tanky than the rest of us right now. I'm not mad at that. But with that being said, I should put a little bit more. Well, much damage. +1 bonus to its attack roll and inflicts 2d4. Equivalent of like a bastard sword. $1d6 though. 2d4. Doom. Armor of Faith. Not fond of armor of faith. You wish you were as cool as Jahira? Yeah, Detra? Eilaile's not a bad one. Either Shillelagh or another Cure Light Wounds. Let's say I'm surprised she doesn't know. Let's go A offensive one.
Certainly.
Make our way out of there, and then we'll move on. Old Firebeard was grateful for locating his book and rewarded me. We'll sit down and have a story time when we get ready to rest our heads for the night. No worries at all, Linda. Thank you so much for being here. I'm sorry that you can't see. Is the screen too small? I wouldn't think the game screen would be too small. I know it's a little weird to see. The game's resolution in the enhanced edition I don't feel like is as great as the original edition, but it is one of those things. Can't get the game to work, it's extremely difficult, not worth the effort, then it's... Gotcha. I'm sorry, Linda. Do take care of yourself. Have a lovely rest of your night. Kind of try to... I'm very, like... I need to get the Fog of War cleared out, because otherwise it bothers me. It bothers me a lot. Anyways, moving on.
You! Hey, you! Yes, you! I don't see anybody else around here. A little help, please?
Of course, what do you need?
There's bandits. Vicious, magic bandits. They must have gone to advanced bandit school or something. They're trying to capture me.
Group of spellcasting bandits. That sounds like a tall tale.
Listen, I'd love to give you a really long and detailed explanation of what's going on, but... Oh, look! We're out of time!
Is she the voice of Etna?
So, you would try to hide from us behind this unfortunate fool. Your cowardice proves as deadly as your reckless magic.
You're the one trying to capture me! And I still don't know what you want, so I'd rather not let it happen. Get out of here before me and my new friends decide to eject a fist into your mouth.
You there, stand aside and give me the girl. Surely you won't risk your life for a stranger.
I won't let you harm her. By what right do you hunt this woman?
By my right as a wizard of Fae. We must study her anomalous powers, whether or not she comes willingly.
What anomalous powers are you talking about?
I shouldn't be surprised that one as uneducated as you cannot spot a wild maid.
Welcome in, CDN.
Her spells cause more harm
nice to
than
see
good.
you.
We must extract her secrets and, of course, prevent her from harming herself or others. I have said enough. Hand her over.
I need to fix the text. I forgot to do that. But welcome in, CDN. So nice to see you. Thank you, R, for getting a shout out for CDN. How are you doing tonight? We've got a lot of updates, CDN, as you can last see. And thank you so much for that sub. Jahira is actually she is such a cool person. This is where she comes from, Grim. Right here, this game. But welcome in, CDN. So nice to see you guys. If you haven't checked out CDN, go give him some love. He's an awesome guy, cool guy. And a longtime friend of our channel. And thank you, CDN. Kind of mid. Spectrum equipment, nice. Hopefully, I'm hoping. But yes, also thank you so much for that sub. Enjoy our ad-free viewing, sub edge, and our new emotes. And a year, CDN. A year, that's crazy. No, she's with me.
If you wish to die for this wild mageling, so be it.
Away with you, you pompous creep!
Kendall, where did you go? We can't let her escape. Slaughter them all, and we'll sort this out once we find him.
And the rivers red.
I must.
They kind of went down easy.
I am really sorry about what just happened. I didn't want to involve you, but if I hadn't run into you when I did, they'd be elbow deep in my brains right now.
What will you do now? Surely Ekandor will return at some point.
Since you were kind enough to save me from those wizardly thugs, I was wondering if I could stay with you for a while. For your protection, as well as mine. I swear, I'm quite a skilled spellcaster. I can hurl a fireball like you wouldn't believe.
Very well, your company would be
Fantastic.
appreciated.
Let me just get my... well, nothing. I'm ready to go now.
No, I don't think she's that, no. She sounded like it for a second. So I'm going to bring her in, but dismiss her right away because, and here's why, you can only have a party of 6. And if I do end up using her, it'll be a little bit. So right now, we're just going to put her off to the side. Welcome in, Darius. It's nice to see and have you here. How are you doing tonight? All right, can we get a shout out for Darius? And welcome in, Aegis.
Seriously? After all we've been through? Obviously, I had the wrong idea about our friendship. When you're ready to apologize, you can find me at the Friendly Arm Inn.
Perhaps we'll meet again, Nero.
I am here, certainly.
But something else that we have obtained now is a gem bag. So we can put all of our little gems inside. And in fact, if we take a look inside, there's quite a few gems. Thank you, Nero. Quite the nice little thing. Armor, sword. Let's head down this alley. And nobody was hurt in that fight, were they? Okay, good. Bum ba dum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum. Mostly just doing that so that way we have that marked.
Certainly.
So that way we don't have to travel through Beregost when we head back up to the Friendly Arm Inn. Although it is advised. The Jovial Juggler. Let's take a look inside, shall we?
It is done.
Bjornin.
Yes?
They did quite a number on me, those half-ogres. There's a band of them fortifying themselves in the mountains southwest of here. You could give them a taste of justice, that would do me proud. Updating their party limit when? Yeah. Although I would say I definitely understand limiting it to a party of 4. I would feel like a party of 6 is a lot more balanced compared to like a party of 4 now. A party of 4 is kind of strong enough on its own. A party of 6 is very weak.
Me timber's bad enough without ye bothering me.
Alright, so everyone heard everybody's a rappernecker then. Is that it? Old Gurk has a famous cloak stolen right off his back by a bloody paltry tassel. Yeah, it's old news. If you make one crack about Cloakwood being an appropriate place to lose it, at least I'll put your liver on the menu. Now move on, and then let the next people in line have their laugh. What about a party of 5? That's probably balanced in both editions. I wouldn't ever, honestly, probably do a party more than 6 in any tabletop D&D game. At least 6 regular players. But it does start to become a little lot. Welcome in, Sunder. It's nice seeing Javi here. How are you doing? Party of 5. Oh, I get it. I'm not thinking that way. Person joke. But yes, Grim, the original Baldur's Gate had you using a party of 6. I was kind of a little disappointed when I heard that too, because I was like, well, but a party of 6 is so cool. There's so many of you, and you all get to do so many different things. But I get it. I get it. I should check these. Had to reinstall Windows? Oh no! Detra, when are you leaving? I would have thought you would have left by now. I'm glad you're still here, but I would have thought you would have left. I should probably head back to the Jovial Juggler a little later. Let's talk to this Garrick guy.
Hello there.
You're addicted to blue.
I have
Oh,
a
well,
pretty
thank you.
proposal for you.
I've heard that you're an excellent group of warriors. How would you like a well-paying job as bodyguards for my mistress? We're always on the lookout for money. Tell us more. Wait, what? What did I miss? Most things installed on different drives. Okay, good. Good. Alright, I missed stuff. I missed all the stuff. No, excuse me. Alright. Give me 1 second. Check one thing real quick before we get back to it. And we will get back to it. Alright. Back to game. We're always on the lookout for more money. Tell us more. I'm Garrick, and I work for Silky Rosanna. She's the most skilled musician and actor along the Sword Coast. In fact, she's to play the Ducal Palace before the month's done. However, she's been having some problems as late. Some thugs have been fired by Feldspost to hurt her bad, because she didn't perform at his inn when she was supposed to. Can't blame her for not showing up. With what a villain like Feldspost running the place, she needs mercenaries to protect her, and she'll be ready to go to Baldur's Gate. She's willing to pay about 300 gold. What do you say? That sounds fair. Why don't you show us this mistress of yours? And you've made a good decision. Now meet me outside the Red Sheath Inn. Greetings, mercenaries. I am Silky. thespian extraordinaire.
Greetings, mercenaries. I am Silky, thespian extraordinaire.
So, Garrick, are these are the only mercenaries you could find? I guess they'll have to do. They look to be worth about 300 gold. That is what my little Garrick offered you, isn't it? I'd have offered them 300 gold, just like you told me. Well, then I assume that Garrick has explained what your duties are. You must simply dispose of the ruffians that come to threaten me. They shouldn't be too hard to deal with, but I would advise you strike fast. Whatever you do, do not speak with them. One of them is a mage whose mystic words can sway even the most wise of men. Here they are now. Feldspost's thugs. Strike when I tell you to. Greetings, Silky. We're here as you asked, when we have the... Don't you try to threaten me. I won't be easy prey for you to beat on. I've brought friends. What are you talking about? We're here with the gems that... Shut up. There will be no weaseling out of this one. Strike now. Kill them all. Stop this madness. We won't murder those who are obviously innocent men. Our deal is off. In any case, you're probably too cowardly to be good in any fight. I'll deal with them myself after I deal with you.
And the rivers run red!
I must have...
Oh, shit! She killed Garrick. Damn! Oh, that wasn't supposed to happen.
I am here.
Well, shit.
Indeed.
What do you need?
Indeed.
I'm here, yep. I don't want Garrick to die, so I'm gonna kind of reload that. That was unfortunate. Poor Garrick, he just got fucking fucked. And because, okay, I'll say this, I'll give it away. Garrick's a party companion that you can recruit. If he dies when he's not in your party, he's gone from the game for good. So that was very unfortunate. I don't even know what she casted. I should have checked. That was really like impressive, but also like, oh god. I think she cast lightning bolt or something.
Here now, get out. I don't like it.
You tell him, Marl.
Indeed.
Are you talking to me?
One,
Are you talking to me?
3, 3, 1.
I got some cheap beer for you.
Got some cheap beer for you. We'll try to make this as fast as possible. And this time, I'll save before that happens. I like cheap beer.
Do you mind? I'm off to go shopping.
I'm off to go shopping.
Indeed.
I really love the voice acting in this game sometimes. It's too clever, too funny. $19 pays off my book and more. I'm not gonna complain. Alright. We've explored that.
Indeed.
We've explored here pretty well.
It is done.
Dun, 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 dun.
Hello there. I have a pretty proposal for you.
We are gonna just do that real quick.
Greetings, mercenaries. I am Silky, thespian extraordinaire.
Spion extraordinaire. Son of a bitch!
It is done.
Greetings, mercenaries. I am Silky, thespian extraordinaire.
Hopefully now she'll cast it to the right or the left.
Can I help you?
Something troubling you?
Oh, my heart's really not into this.
Hey, there we go. We did it,
I
finally.
am here. It is done.
She's dead. And Garrick survives. 400 gold she has. And a potion of invulnerability.
Yes, sir.
Look, he's dead. I guess she had it coming. Can't be evil like her and expect to get away with it. I'm out of a job now. Would it be too much to ask if I could join up with you? No problem.
I am at your service.
Ah, well, I suppose it'll give me the opportunity to work on this new ballad I've been thinking of. But you'll never guess who the protagonists are. Garrick is a bard.
Hello there.
Thank you for stopping the evil witch before she killed us. Here, take this as a token of our appreciation. We get a potion of defense. We survived that time. For better or worse. Oh yes, we should level up Jahira. Before I forget about it. But that was indeed quite the fight. This should go over to Jahira, because better off with the club. You do more damage, but it's harder for you to hit armor class 0. Once we kind of get this fog cleared up, we'll then start heading back in the buildings. We went into Feld's Posts. We'll have to go into Firebeat's house. And then after that, we'll kind of go from there.
You! Hey, you!
Of course, what do you need?
Bandits! Vicious, my hero. Now, where are the rest of your men hiding? I'll be honest, I was betting on you.
So, you would try...
You're the one trying...
You there. Stand aside and give me the girl. Surely you won't risk your life for us. By my right as a wizard of Fae. We must study her anomalous power.
Let me guess, by
Whether
studying
or
you
not
mean dissect.
she comes willingly. You shall not be privy to my methods. It is none of your concern, and she is a danger to both herself and others. Hand her over
Come on,
now,
take her if you
if
dare.
you wish to die for this wild...
Away with you, you pompous creep!
Kendall, where did you go? We can't let her escape. Slaughter them all, and we'll sort
My
this out once we
blade will
find him.
cut you down to size.
Ooh, Zar got hit.
I am really
No
sorry
apology
about
necessary.
Since you were kind enough to save me from those... Fantastic! Let me just get my... Well, nothing. Uh-huh. Seriously? After all we've been through? Obviously, I had the wrong idea about our friendship. When you're ready to apologize, you can find me at the Friendly Arm Inn.
A half-elf named Nira on the road and rescued her from a group of red wizards intent on studying her talent for wild magic. Her spells are unpredictable, but sometimes far more powerful than those of other spellcasters. Her personality seems just as unpredictable, so I hope I made the right choice in bringing her along. Welcome in, Gentle Fury. It's nice seeing Javi here. How are you doing tonight? Alright, we also got some spiders to take care of. I would like it if I would hit a level up before we have to move on. But I don't think I will. I'm doing good over here, Gentle. Thank you for asking. If you bother me further. Oh boy.
Mother said not to talk
Ah,
to strangers.
you scared me. I wasn't taking nothing. Honest, I was just checking the house. That's all. Someone's got to watch over the place, because I'm sure they'll come back. The Grey Carts only went to Baldur's Gate to visit, and they should be back already. I want to wait right here until they do. I keep it PG here sometimes. We try to.
Indeed.
Not always. Overall, try to, but we know how.
Indeed.
We know how everyone can be sometimes.
Friend.
Nashkel's a rotten
Good to meet
town.
a fine sound
Run by a
such
bunch
as
of...
yourself.
I'm not gonna say that. Bet you this Iron Sword is just another Amiens plot. They would love to get a hold of Baldur's Gate. I just know it. I don't care. I never said I didn't...
It is done.
Loser, loser, loser.
I think you don't know what PG means. I said nothing. Mom, someone's in the house. Ooh, you're gonna get it if you don't leave. Daddy might come home and give you such a whooping. Thank you, CDN, for reminding me to not swear for 5 minutes. No fucking swearing starts now. History of the North. Kid, your parents are asleep.
Certainly.
Certainly. Did I loot that? Okay. Okay.
It is done.
It is dawn. You've a task? Am I tapping my fingers? No. The character's walking. They walk, walk, walk. Hello. Sickly and feverish. No worries at all, Sour. Do take care of yourself. Get the proper rest. Yeah, no, it's the running characters.
Certainly.
Locked. Anyone home? There's nobody home.
You're a queer fellow.
You're a queer fellow.
I've done had enough of this.
Ah, son of a bitch. 2, 3, 4.
You're concerned?
Well, shit.
Certainly.
Certainly. I successfully forced the lock open. Did I swear? Well, see, he gets his points back.
Indeed.
I didn't even see you there, lady.
Hello, mate. You look a friendly face.
But what right are ye in mine house? Sorry for intruding, but I'm just wondering what you were doing. What I'm doing is no concern of yours. Leave at once, lest I call the gods.
You have need of me?
What you want?
I kind of just forget that the redeem even happens. Honestly.
Yes, certainly.
Probably says a lot about my short-term memory. Hagen's shop. Head there. Why don't we? Ooh, big stretch. It's probably closed.
It is done.
Greetings. I am Kagan. What can I do for you?
What kind of shop is this anyhow? Not an escort business. I hire mercenaries to escort caravans en route from Am to Baldur's Gate. Right now I'm looking for some strong sword arms, willing to pay high. It seems one of the caravans under my protection never arrived at Baldur's Gate, and I need to know what happened. You look like a strong group of warriors. Interested in a job? Sure, we need more money. Tell us more. It's good. I've been having a lot of problems with bandit activity lately, but they've always taken the cargo and left the caravan to go afterwards. I've been catching flack from the family of the passengers on this caravan. After all, it was the job of my mercenaries to make sure that everyone got safely to Baldur's Gate. Normally, I wouldn't give one damn about some stupid whiner, but one of the passengers was the son of Entar Silvershield, and in this part of the world, his word is law. So, do you want the job or not? Sure, as soon as you tell us how much will be paid. Pay 15 gold per head, as well as equal opportunity to loot any of the dead bodies the bandits may have left behind. Sure. And I'm glad to have you guys have some sense on your head. I have an underling who can take care of business here while I'm gone, so let's get a move on.
I don't want to talk.
You're hardly got hides, folk. If you ever need a little more dwarven muscle around, you got it. You got a new quest. Joined up with Kagan, a dwarf who wants to find a missing noble. The missing noble is on an Entar Silvershear, so he's really desperate to find the kid. Alright.
Go pester someone else.
About time you got back. Some nerves you barrelheads have leaving me standing here for so long. It's a wonder I suffer your company at all. You don't have to. I don't need you back yet. So be it. I do like your style, though. I'll be around tears if you need to have some extra muscle.
It is done.
So hard to find
Decent folk nowadays. Hold still.
So hard to find decent folk nowadays.
Good on you if you saved the day.
Good on you if you saved the day. guess just in case your sword dagger breaks. Use that, I suppose. Oh, really? The bow will hit armor class 0 a little bit more. Doesn't do as much damage, though. I'll only really use that in emergencies, honestly.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
Would be proud of your actions. Dun, dun, dun.
Certainly.
No worries at all, Detra. Thank you so much for being here. Please take care of yourself.
So insufferably
Have fun. Be safe. All that good stuff. Some leather armor. Good on you if you saved the day. Ba-dum-bum. $6. What time is it? Already been an hour? Time really will fly by playing this game. I think, yep.
Your voice is ambrosia.
Your voice, ambrosia.
I am here.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Stop touching me!
Stop touching me!
And the rivers run red!
Ooh, Emmoen.
Yep.
Get away.
Nature's servant awaits.
I care not.
Ooh, Jahira's poisoned.
Your concern?
Something troubling you?
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure. I fear I need healing.
Oh, please. Son of a bitch.
Jahira! No! No!
Yeah, Gentle? What's up?
Yes?
I guess we're gonna be running run out again. I should have saved before I went in there, honestly.
Extraordinaire.
What's with the last comment, though? Good. Yeah, a little too late to do that one, Saint Eternius, but thank you. Can only the streamer refund points? No, mods can as well.
Hello there.
Yes.
But I tend to do it after stream.
I am at your service.
I don't remember how you get to it as a mod, but I know you can. I know I can Aura, but I'm not worried about it.
Yes, you. I don't see anybody else around here. There's bandits. My hero. Now, where are the rest of your men hiding? I'll be honest. I was betting.
So,
You're the.
you there, stand aside and give me the girl. By my right as a wizard, you shall not be privy to my method. If you wish to die...
Away with you, you pompous creep!
Kendall, where did you go? We can't let her escape. Slaughter them all, and we'll sort this out once we find him.
Oh, son of a bitch.
I am really, since you were kind enough to... Fantastic! Let me just get my... Well,
Alright.
Seriously? After all we've been through? Obviously, I had the wrong idea about our friendship. When
Obviously, I
you're
had the
ready to
wrong idea about our
apologize,
friendship.
You can find me at the Friendly Arm Inn.
I do like Nira. She's funny. She's either chaotic good or like true neutral. I can't remember. Or no, I don't know for sure. I apologize. I should have thought ahead about that. Making sure to heal, well, making sure before I went to go fight spiders that I saved. That way we're not left clearing out the fog of war every time. Actually, while we're walking. I'm not gonna worry about checking each of one of those houses because they're very minor loot. If there's any loot in them at all, that's the big thing. So, like, not really worried about it. I mean, like, maybe we'll come through them like again later, but I'm not worried. Like a few bucks here and there. I don't know, maybe I will. I don't know. Right now I'm thinking no. But that could change. Every penny does kind of add up. It's just a plain girdle? It is. It's definitely interesting. Oh, we haven't gotten the scroll case yet. Duh. Bum ba dum bum. Dun 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 dun. We will want to come back there because they do have some good stuff. I'm not sure if they have it right away, but they do have good stuff.
Certainly.
Salutations.
My husband had to make a sudden business trip to Alm, and I'm worried about him. Marianne, he always said, Marianne, who knows the road better than old Roe? But the highways aren't as safe as they once were, and there hasn't been a messenger from Alm here in months. Could you keep your eyes open along the southern roads and let me know if you find anything?
It is done.
Oh, there's a whole bunch of sleeping people in our house.
It is done. Indeed.
Bum 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 bum. We're a little simpler. I would say modern editions of D&D are simpler, in my opinion. They're a little easier to understand and a little bit more player friendly. A lot of the kinks and stuff are worked out. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Let me make sure I tag that.
Certainly.
I'm sure it probably seems a lot simpler to you because you're used to it. Like, I won't deny that for me, this is easy for me to understand, but it's also because I just know how it all works. And I've been playing this game since I've been in kindergarten. Because I remember my dad put it on my very first laptop he gave me.
This city is a blight on the landscape. Better to have let the land grow wild.
And that's one of the things I would play. And I can very vividly remember having a nightmare even due to this game. It was because of the gibberlings. It's not because the gibberlings were scary, but like in the dreams they were attacking my family, and I was really upset. Bum 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 bum. Quick save.
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
That's really not in this. Destroyer of worlds!
What you want?
Nature's servant or the group?
Need you to back off, Chihiro.
I fear I need healing, lest I not survive.
Did her spell get interrupted? It did. Son of a bitch. I'm just gonna quick load. Was when you were 6 or 7. Understandable. You were 3. Well, that's also like one reason, like for a long time, like for Parasite Eve, awaits. I was never able to get into Parasite Eve for a really long time. Giving us all a blessing will
indeed
help.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
You?
And now I'm poisoned.
You've a task?
I'm not gonna make it. Yep. Parasite Eve is really good. I don't need this quick save. I don't even need this auto save. That's the other thing too, is make sure that you save.
Nature's servant
Save,
awaits.
save, and save again. And more things than you are now. Understandable.
I am here. It is done.
Parasite Eve for me was always that rat scene at the very beginning of the game.
Something troubling you. Hardly worth my time.
Can I help you?
No!
Oh god damn it, Khalid.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
He might not make it.
No!
You've a task?
No!
Poison, you really have to be able to last. Okay.
Your concern? It is done.
Not great, not bad. At least we took care of them, and nobody died. Alright, we got most everything figured out.
Certainly.
Alright, let's head over to Feldspost Inn and sell some of this stuff if we can. If we can manage. And at least Khalid survived, just barely.
It is done.
If his health continued to get eaten anymore, I think we would have just had to reload again. Sometimes stuff like that really can be a little bit much. Alright, can't sell you any weapons. Anyone else have anything worthwhile? No. Alright.
Certainly.
So we took care of the spiders. This is the only D&D game I enjoy? No.
Nowadays.
I like Dark Alliance on the PS2 as well.
It's hard to find decent folk nowadays.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
Gorion would be proud of your actions. Which we played that through with Timnota, aka Jax. A good friend of ours. Good friend of mine. Long-time friend of mine. Who he also helped film those trailers for us. $69 nights. All right. All right. Let's head over to the Jovial Juggler and the Burning... not the Jovial Juggler. The Burning Wizard and the Red Sheath. I am going to quickly save before we head into the Burning Wizard.
Certainly.
I wish I had my old tobacco pipe.
Damn those blasted hobgoblin bullies. Pulled the bolts right off my own 2 feet and headed into the Badlands right south of Beregost. I'll pay you 100 gold pieces to show them who's boss and get those boots back. Hey, isn't that Kedalith, Ormlear? Welcome into the Frost Howler's Bob on the Ocean. Sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy in your den. We appreciate having you here. How are you doing tonight? Let's see. Zurlong's missing boots. A pesky thief named Zurlong has been pickpocketing me every time I try to get a word in edgewise, but I'd rather not cause a scene. He did mention losing some boots to hobgoblins in the Badlands south of the city. I get the sense that returning the boots back to him may be the only way to make peace and my money returned. Zurlong can be found in the Burning Wizard Tavern in Beregost. Name it the Dusty Howler. What do you mean?
Indeed.
No, it's slowly becoming daytime. Good. Oh.
You're at the end of your rope, I'll wager.
Oh, shit. You're at the end of your rope, I wager. Not that it's anything personal, you understand, but I'm afraid your time here on this ball of mud is just about done. Why are you doing this? I've done nothing to you. You've done nothing to anyone, as far as I know. Doesn't matter one with me. Price is a price, and a head is a head. Whenever the two meet, there's old Carlat making his living. Like I said, it's nothing personal. Old Carlat?
Voice is ambrosia.
I must have aid. Yes?
Ooh, I need to back off.
Indeed.
Stop touching me!
If I must.
Come on, everybody. I need to start actually hitting. His morale is failing. And he's down.
I am here, certainly.
Turned into an ice ball. Well, no. We just sapped his life. You got a ladder. Be it known to all those of evil intent that a bounty has been placed on the head of Jesse, the foster child of Gurine. Last seen in the area of Candlekeep, this person must be killed in quick order. However, it has been extended to all appropriate guilds. Those returning with the proof of the deed shall receive no less than 350 coins of gold. As always, any that reveal these plans to the forces of law shall join their target in their fate. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Purdue, what's up with you?
Weird things have been afoot lately.
Hello, you wouldn't have happened to see a loutish guide with a dog's head on him around here? Dog's head? You heard me? A dog's head, and a breath that could peel paint, too. Oh, a knoll! Yeah, a knoll. There's one old up in the hills due southwest here, close to High Edge. Damn thieving ball of fur stole my short sword 2 days back. A knoll did that? How about No. How much would that blade be worth to a runty guy like you? Yeah, lay off on the short guy jokes. They're older than your grandmother's uncle. The damn blade ain't worth nothing. It's a pride thing. I'll give you 50 gold pieces if you wipe its arse with it. $50 gold, that knoll can wipe his own ass. You got yourself a deal. Yeah. Locklugger. Oh, I'm a lumberjack. I'm okay. I work all night and I sleep all day. We need some healing.
You want some whiskey?
Show me what you have to offer. Fire wine.
Usually everyone proves themselves, but there is something disturbing about you.
Do not make light of me. My purpose is greater than you can imagine.
It starts, they start bickering.
It is done.
Glad to meet you, friend.
Hail and well met, traveler. Rallo's the name. Rallos Windspear. Haven't seen you around here. Or perhaps you're new to town then. Make a point of meeting as many people as I can wherever I go, and so many new stories and tales. Have you been to the south? I hear tell of trouble in Nashkel. Not been down that way for some time now, so I don't have much to say. Likely you'll haven't heard much from others about town anyways. What can you say about Beregost then? What would you like to know? I've met many of the locals, and I know a bit of history as well. Any outstanding quests that need resolution? I fancy myself a bit of an adventurer. Adventurer, eh? Well, if you're up to the task, I hear there's strange things in the Oldcaster School ruins southeast of town. I would nay go down there unless you're quite sure of your abilities, though. Many a well-meaning fellow has gone and not come back, only for those adept in battle. Other than that, I hear that Lady Marianne has been awaiting news of her husband for some time. He was come up from but is overdue. I know she would be grateful for any news. He lives on the east edge of town. If you find anything else you would like to know of? What are the concerns of the day? How have the troubles lately affected people? Oh, I suspect you mean the iron shortage. Imagine it has affected the local smithy quite a bit. Teorama was a wonderful blacksmith, but he's got a lot of times on his hands these days. His shop is still reasonably stocked, but I think he's looking for other materials to work on these days. Not sure what that might be, but he's quite adept at exotic materials. Anything else I can help you with? Nothing particular, just interested in the sights, perhaps shopping. Then you must buy Feldspost's Inn. They have a number of trophy items for sale. Some are even magical in nature. Best you bring gold aplenty, though. They're not cheap. If you have enough coins to spare, I suggest going west of the city and seeking out Thandelier. He has set up a shop in his keep, though he does not welcome visitors. Trust me, you will want to speak with him immediately if you go there. Wandering about his shop without permission is downright deadly. I think he likes scaring folks a bit. Anything else you need? No thanks. You've been a great help. Not a problem. Always a pleasure making new friends. Moving on. I don't know if technically I would be in sight of him, so I don't even want to try to risk it. He's kind of positioned a little weird. We're about 3/4 of the way to our first level up, though. That's not too bad.
Indeed.
Have we got our scroll case? We have. It's now starting to get close to daytime. The only other place to check out is the Jovial Juggler.
It is done.
So let's head there.
Certainly.
Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. What time is it? Come.
Me temper's bad enough without ye bothering me.
Temper's bad enough without you bothering.
I got some cheap beer for ya.
You
want some
goodies
whiskey?
make me sick.
Because I want to try to... The reason why I went back to sleep again was because I want to try to...
It is done.
check out the smithy.
Indeed.
Yes. Because I do know he's not always here.
Kiss me, blarmy. What you wish done?
Show me what you have for sale. And then this way I can also sell off some of this other stuff. Battle axe. Dagger +1. Sling +1. Longsword +1. Studded leather armor for Emowyn. Another large shield +1. Full plate armor 9,000. Shadow armor 15,000. That would be really good for Emowyn. Army scythe, 1 extra attack per round. Dagger of venom. Hit target suffers 1 point of poison damage per second for 15 seconds. Save versus poison negates. Some really good weapons right there. Really good stuff. Oh, I didn't sell this medium shield. Sell that. And we have all these gems to sell, so let's sell those off too. No point carrying them around if they're not going to be any use to us. Alright. We could identify some of our stuff, but we're going to wait. We are going to wait. Alright. As for our quests, maybe we won't take care of the mines today. I don't know. Some of these side quests will keep us busy. We'll see what we can get done along the way and kind of take care of. Let's make our way to the friendly arm.
Something troubling you?
I no wish to strain our relationship, but you did promise to go to Nashkel. Our delay is making me rather tense. I'm not nice when I'm tense. We're about to make our way there.
You must gather your party before
venturing forth.
Certainly.
I think it's the next floor. Yep.
Certainly.
There we go.
A stout hammer will fix most any
I'm so
bad-
glad I can move home again. Bentley is a kind man, but it always is best not to push favors too far. Here's 120 gold pieces for your trouble. I'll take those old boots from me. If you have any of my possessions, come talk to me again. Despite the creature's guard. Did I not? Oh. They didn't take the spider with them.
You cannot get better than the stability
Do
stone
you
walls
have the
provide.
larger of those spiders in my house? With this one dead, I'm sure the others will run away. You're too kind to an old gnome like myself. Thank you so much. If you have any of my other possessions, come talk to me again. He's gained 100 gold pieces. $120 gold, hard gold currency for an old pair of boots. You deal by any measure despite the creatures guarding them. Landrin has paid a pretty penny for the body of the big spider in her house. 100 gold pieces, and to be honest, I earned every piece.
A stout hammer will
You done
fix
everything
most
that I
any bad-
asked. Thank you kindly for helping me, dear. You've earned every copper. Completed all of Landrin's tasks. And Emmeline gets a level up, actually. I'm not going to complain about that, actually. Emmeline is... level up results. Additional skill points 25, additional hit points 8, lore increased by 3. Put a good 25 there. Do it, I know it. What do you mean? What do you mean I know what you want? Five. Go. Thank you, Stop, for the self-care package. Sitting up straight. Stretch. Hydrate. I know what you want. I don't. I am clueless. You have to spell it out to me, Flair. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you, Flair, for reminding me to save my game. Thank you, Art, for shouting out Flair.
Certainly. Indeed.
Dun, 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 dun. All right.
Indeed.
Now it is time to make our way to Nashkel. Thankfully, the town of Nashkel is not super long. It's a little shorter than Beregost, but there's less places of interest. How far am I from that level up? Ugh. Almost there. But it'll be nice as people start to level up, that's for sure.
It is done.
Shelly,
Mother said not to talk with strangers.
leave me be. I'm fruit picking for mommy. Every little bit helps. She says so. So I'm gonna help. Your parents know where you are? Mama thinks that I'm playing in the Betsy's Finkel house, but her grandma smells funny, so I never go over there. I just told Mama I was there so she wouldn't worry. I'll pick fruits or berries or whatever. Mama can make pies to sell or something. I'm safe because I'm small and quick. Thank you, Aegis, for reminding me to
Must
hydrate.
we be so insufferably charitable?
Yes. What do you mean while we're in dialogue mode? I don't need these quick saves now. I'll do a solid save.
I tire. I'll be much more agreeable with rest.
If I'm not allowed to sleep, our next assailants may just live.
Thank you, Sandra, for the self-care package. Stretch, hydrate, sitting up straight. My brain apparently no work good. Bum 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 bum. Oh, something else I do want to announce that this tomorrow will be a little bit of a shorter episode because I do have D&D. If it's still going on tomorrow. In which case we might do a shorter episode anyways. And then the day Sunday we'll be doing a League stream, but it will probably start early and end on the earlier side. So I'll try to go for an early start, and then we'll try to go for a whatchamacallit.
Concern?
Go for an early end. Sounds like I had a brain freeze. What do you mean? Oh.
Certainly.
It's wrong to accept candy from strangers. Perfectly fine to do so on Halloween. You're not wrong.
I serve the flaming fist.
I serve the flaming fist. You there, you're under arrest for banditry and highway robbery. We know you're part of that bandit group that has been terrorizing the coastway. Give yourselves up or there will be trouble. Got the wrong guys. We're not a part of any bandit king. Really? Now why should we believe you? We were bandits. Why were we walking out in the open? Come on, just let us go. We're not the people you're looking for. Alright, maybe I was wrong about the bunch of you. You're free to go. Because of my warm smile and honest demeanor. That's not suspicious. I serve the flaming fist.
Time for some con. Time for some con.
Ye spoke at me. I'll do your toil.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea, Chihiro.
I am here. It is done.
My dearest Marianne, the road has been difficult, but I arrived safely here in Am. It could be wise if I return by sea, however. Perhaps the time after the first snows have fallen. Trust this letter reaches you. The halfling I hired to carry it struck me as an honest enough chap. Always and forever, Ro. So now we just have to get that letter to her. Submerged house. You have no idea how long it's been deserted. Ooh, a ghoul.
For the fallen!
That's not good. Jahira got held. But I will take the EXP. And we'll slightly explore around the area. But hopefully we don't run into another one. Ghouls are a little nasty because they will start to make you... whatchamacallit? Will hold you, and that kind of leaves you very vulnerable. Reminds you of Dragon Age. This game and a lot of others like it very much inspired Dragon Age. And I think even maybe some of the same people worked on it. So you're not wrong in thinking that.
Your concern?
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Montron, you need to stop fucking getting hit. You really need a nap that badly? 175 for a... You'd like to be held? Not in this way. Let me say that much. Cold person is not fun. Because then whenever somebody even looks at you, they crit you. And then they'll crit again. And then they'll crit again. And then you'll explode into a million pieces. I don't think that's the way you want to be held. Doesn't sound like a fun time to me. Forward march.
My blade will cut you down
My
to
blade will
size.
cut you down to size. They died. Ooh, studded leather armor. And a zircon gem. I'll just put that in there, and studded leather for Emmeline. She's over encumbered, not for long, because I'll take that leather armor off her hand. You take that, because... yeah, that's fine. Does anyone else need a helmet? Does anyone not have a helmet? No, everyone has a helmet. Maybe you want to explode? I mean, I guess different strokes for different folks. Forward march.
And the rivers run red! Forward march!
For the fallen!
For the fallen! I love their battle cries. Ooh, 56 gold. We have an LOL gem. It's actually an Isle gem. Iolite. Very pretty, very valuable. Put it in the bag. And venture forth, brave warriors. Thankfully, those hobgoblins aren't really too much. They have bastard swords, but they can't hit for shit.
Yeah, mate?
I don't like you. Keep low and quiet. Can you smell it? Ogres on the breeze. 2, maybe more. Seem pretty good at what you do. Say that. Ain't pretty, though. Spare no one. They're just going down like nothing. Such is life.
This better be. Go suck your blade.
Go suck your blade. Verlog's boots. Protection from petrification. Damn. Go on here, take those arrows. I'll take the gem. I'll take that. Ninja here can take that. Okay, so we got a couple of the items that we needed. South-southwest of town. Innocent squirrel. They are innocent. They're totally not going to rip your face off. They can. No, they can't. But, I mean, you can kill them if you're a heartless bastard. I am not. Oh.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
What the fuck? You really have to go and hit Emma? God damn. I was about to say, start killing them already, damn it.
Nature's servant as you direct.
You have need of me? If none are better.
If none are better. Let's combine these arrows, send them over to Emma. You take that. Take that. Because they go in the scroll case.
I am here, certainly.
Must
I
we be
am
so
here.
insufferably charitable?
I think it's this section and then we're at Nashkel. Bum. Down. I think that's the entirety of the map right there. Yep. We're gonna head all the way down so that way we have the marker for Nashkel and we can just travel from town to town directly. And then we'll head up to Beregost, drop off to this letter, and then these boots. Because we don't have room for her in our party. We can only have a party of 6. And because I'm not ready to replace Montaron and Zar, we'll replace Montaron and Zar. But I'm not ready to replace them yet. We'll kind of use them until I'm done with them. And then we'll replace them with other people. We actually might not even use Nira. Because Nira is actually a... she's kind of bonus content.
It is done.
And although she's really cool and whatnot, I kind of want to stick to what we know.
Indeed.
Well, what I know. But even, like, not necessarily what I know, but in the sense of... I'm sorry, brain is deciding to be weird.
I got some cheap beer for you. What need ye dead?
Nashkel, we must
How
go.
long must we wait here?
As much as
Stir to the south as we sit.
As much as I admire your desire to travel your own path, I must insist that we go to Nashkel soon. We got just one more stop, guys. One more stop. But it's because we have a party limit is really what it comes down to. Where is...
In every alley, but I'll not let them take us alive!
Good on you if you save the day.
Burning Wizard. Alright.
Certainly.
So that's really what it comes down to is party limit. And I'm not ready to use her yet if I do end up using her. They did have fun with the battle cries, they did. There's a lot of really good talent in this game. I hate when they just continue running around. It's like, just sit still so I can talk to you.
I had my old tobacco pipe.
You're a godsend. Here's all that gold I took from you. I may be a kleptomaniac, but at least I'm an honorable one, right? And here's 100 gold pieces for your help, too. Consider it a down payment on your pocket. Get 300 experience. And then let's head to Marianne's. As we read the, completed quest. While Zerlog is making progress on our ongoing joint therapy sessions, he's confessed his kleptomaniac tendencies, has even gone so far to return the gold he's stolen from me thus far. Most surprising, however, has been his offer of 100 GP above and beyond was actually due. Sadly, he referred to it as a down payment on my pocket. Nevertheless, with time, I still hope that he might be cured. Yes, indeed.
It is done.
You deserve a little bit of a break, Ara. My dearest Marianne, the road has been difficult, but I have arrived safely here in always and forever. Oh, thank you for such good tidings. Please, let me give you this ring. Keep you safe in your travels. Ah, shit. A ring of protection. Completed that task that the nameless halfling messenger, now dead and mourned, started deep in the heart of Marianne has received her husband's letter by my hand. I'm glad to hear that it bears good tidings of his safety. I'm humbled by her offer of a simple ring to keep me safe, be it magic or superstition. I know not, but I will wear it, at least to remember her by. That is very true, St. Eternius. Certainly aren't wrong with that. Let's head to the Thunderhammer Smithy.
Indeed.
And then we will move on.
Goody goodies make me sick.
Yeah.
It is done.
Alright, let's turn in this
I can make
equipment.
whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
For a wee little bit more than me competition. One is wearing studded leather. You won't take these gold rings, but we'll take those. Gold rings are worth a good bit. Like, almost not worth trying to take it all here, but we do have the inventory space, so it's like, why not? And every penny does help, so it's kind of like one of those things that's kind of have to take what you can get. Short bow would be good for MON. We get a long sword +1. Seven 9 versus piercing and missile. We could get a couple of sets of plate mail. I don't think I will, though. Alright. Time to get a move on. Before everyone continues to get cranky.
It is done.
I'm only 100 experience away. Hooray. Spare no one.
Blade will cut you down to size.
You need to back the fuck up, dumbass.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Your
And the rivers run red. I'm so used to that line too. Ooh, a silver ring. Oh, that's why my dexterity is a 19. So that might be why I'm able to hit with my bow a little bit better. Oh my god. Poor sod. Moving on, we venture up forward. Kind of clear out this little area. Adventure is out there. Alright, we head back down. Because there was not, and there was indeed not adventure that way. Alright.
Don't touch me.
Jesus fucking Christmas. Well, don't you just add to the local color. Quite smashing bit of dress you wear there. I have to look into such sundries when I next attend one of Lord Ribbald's full dress costume affairs. I'll be the talk of Neverwinter, I would. Am I to understand that you are from that faraway city? Oh, I actually hail from Waterdeep. The great city of splendors has much more in the manner of social luxuries suited towards my particular tastes. I do, however, make a point of keeping touch with Neverwinter, though I've only visited the place once previously. It was quite popular in those nights, if I recall correctly. I'm going to make a second trip in the coming year. I'll wager it'll be as popular again. They are, because I couldn't... There is kind of like, I would say, a beta version of this screen. I couldn't really find a place that I felt like it would fit properly with what I have planned for things. And then also a better, like below the game, that's a better place to put, like guests and whatnot. Their PNGs is what I'm thinking. So I didn't really feel like it fit too well, as unfortunate as it is to get rid of it. And I didn't dislike the design, but I wasn't crazy about it either. So I elected to kind of go for without. I noticed I'm also not the only one who goes without, which is kind of where I kind of came up with that decision. And kind of let that decision kind of come to fruition. I'll take an extra longsword and just in case these break. Cleed, you should have an extra one too. I didn't want to, and I couldn't really get the text to sit the way I wanted either. There were a lot of problems with it when I was trying to go through it all. So I just kind of was like, it didn't really feel like a necessary thing for us to have. Emma takes those arrows. But there is a quote-unquote beta version of this screen where it does have it's sectioned off. I can post it in the Discord. A picture of it in the Discord. If you guys are interested in it. And although I liked the way the frames looked, I felt it also just made the screen too crowded. That's just me.
My blade will cut you down to size. My blade.
I already sometimes feel like the screen is crowded enough as it is with just me on here. So that's why.
Stop touching
yes, or the group.
I need things to be a certain level
Good on
of
you if you save the day.
orderly. Otherwise, it really starts getting on my nerves. Into the gem bag. Also, these are scalps. Scalped some bandits.
Yes, it is done.
I hope no one's too upset by that decision, though, overall. My model fits perfectly now. That was the idea, too. Is that I would fit a lot better this way, too. And then that way, again, if I have people's, like, PNGs underneath the screen, they'll fit nicely there, too. Although I will say, after kind of, like, going through everything, I was like, I could have made the game screen a little bit better. Portal Bentar Winden.
Oh, my lung! It's flopping all over the dirt! Damn.
Oh, get out of my yard, you hooligans. I got it hard to be a hermit when people keep pestering hints for about nature's existence. Read a book, people. Portal Bentar Winden does command. My apologies for disturbing your peace. No doubt you're isolated because you wish to remain alone. Oh yes, that, and my disturbing personal habits. Suppose people don't mind advice when they're looking for it, but having someone around continually spouting proverbs and truisms really puts damper on the picnic. It's worse than an ant steal the cheese, if you know what I mean. Eh? Wow, you're really hard to look at. Your insults are misplaced. I only wish to speak. You could have simply said no. I will leave you. Wait, I'm sorry. You misconstrued my meaning. I'm a bit blunt I am at times, but I shall speak plain if you wish. Meant that your aura is hard to look at. It's exceptionally volatile. You're at odds with yourself in a most literal fashion. I've not seen another such as you, but though I get the feeling that your type does not live exceptionally long. I predict a violent end for you, but I can see nothing of your future. It seems that your coin is on edge. Enough chatter. I've wasted too much of your time and mine. Leave me. Alright, goodbye. Good luck with your lung flopping around on the dirt. I also like how after he says that, he just goes, damn. This game's great. It's truly great. It's a masterpiece. Although I'd like a level up, please.
you if you save the day.
Good on you if you saved the day. Jesus, everyone, you scared the shit out of me. Surprised she got a level up though so soon. Not complaining, but it was surprising. Well, this seems nice. Let me put this in the gem bag.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
My heart's really not in this. Really? You nicked Jahira? Oh my god. Chill. Did 11 damage to Jahira from that.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Oh my god.
Something troubling you?
Nope. Watching Adventures designate a 100 square meter area. Search through and destroyed.
I am here.
Exactly, King of Heathens. You get it. You get it.
You spoke at me?
I spoke at you. Yes, I did. What are you gonna do for it?
Lightly, Taskmaster.
Sleep lightly, Taskmaster. Montron, you are so aggravating. Give that to Emmowen. Give that to Jahira.
If none are better.
If none are better. Oh, Khalid. Oh, Jahira. Oh, Emmowen. How come Zara can just carry so much? What I want to know. Oh, we need to reload her arrows. She was running a little low.
Your concern? Certainly.
Gotta be efficient for that EXP gains. True. Next enemy. So I kicked him in the head till he was dead.
Your voice is ambrosia.
Your voice is ambrosia.
Yes?
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Certainly.
Hey, guess what time it is? It's time for Jahira to not carry so much shit, apparently. Zara, you are responsible for looting their corpses. Hardly worth my time. And it is level up time for me! I get Thaco reduced by 1. Additional points gained 13. Lore increased by 1. Not bad. Fighter level ups aren't really going to be that exciting. We need another 2,000 to reach 4,000, which will bring us up to level 3. It did increase. Which sometimes means that we can identify stuff. Does not seem like that's the case. Whose lore is the highest? Your lore is 3. Your lore is 13. Mine is 2. Whopping 2. Jahira's is 2. Yours is 15. But he should be able to identify things for us. For free, maybe. Nope.
I am here. Certainly.
Level up. Now I have 26 health. I have the highest amount of health of anyone in the party. Which is definitely not a bad thing. Oops. Alright, so the only one's hurt right now is Jahira. She's fine, but it does kind of suck for her.
To battle! I am become death, destroyer
Kobolds.
of worlds.
You're a queer fella. This way.
You're a queer fellow.
Can I, if none are better?
If none are better.
Your concern?
I cannot wait till we get to
Certainly.
town and sell this stuff off. Do they give classes? Like, does everyone get their own class? Yes. For example, I'm a fighter. Emoen's a thief. Montron's a fighter thief. Zar's a necromancer. Jahira's a fighter druid. Khalid's just a fighter. We have a oops all fighters kind of thing going on right now. To Nashkel. Can you change job classes? Not really. Not quite. Kinda, but not really.
With your hurried flight from Candlekeep barely behind you, the troubles facing the Sword Coast seem an unfamiliar blur to your fractured nerves. Gorion would not have you sit idle, however, and perhaps investigating local concerns will shed some light on your own predicament. How the iron shortage or the trouble in the Nashkel mines could possibly be linked to you, you have no idea.
I have no idea.
Certainly.
Stand away, citizen.
Identify yourselves. I'm Jesse, and this is my band of fellow adventurers. I hear that this is a trouble region of late. I need to put ourselves at your disposal during our stay here. If you're looking to resolve troubles, welcome. If you're looking to seek to cause them, kindly take it elsewhere. Things are not good here, Jesse. You'll have no trouble from us, I assure you. But things aren't good. All I've heard are rumors and vague suspicions. What is good around here anymore? Our iron is rotten, or there's talk of demons in the mines. Lower level's been all but abandoned until this crisis passes. And then there's the question of Commander Brock. They stripped him of that title, but I use it yet. He killed his wife and children in rage one night, and all who saw him, then tore himself away, headed for the hills. He's still out there, and still we mourn. Much for him as much as those he's taken. Fie on you now. You brought tears to the eyes of a soldier. I'll talk to him in a minute.
It is done.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
Interested in a little business on the side, friend. I'm a man who swears up by his grandmother that he glimpsed a white wolf in Cloud Peak ice fields. It was but a short ways north, and she sure be easy pickings for a smart sport. I pay you good money for its pelt, so it's a guaranteed sale if you go. Keep in mind your travels. Can I interest you with anything here in my humble shop? Yes, what do you have for sale here? Open. I don't want to sell that family amulet. Short bow, short sword. Everything kind of worth a little bit. Can make it so that way you get as much as you can out of it. And actually holding on to the bandit scalps are better in the long run. Because you can sell them for more later. But if you really can't hold on to it, then selling it here is not a bad place. This is like one of the only places you can. Couple sets of plate mail. Not really anything he could do for us, though. Found a merchant? Yep, a merchant.
Certainly.
Hey, get out of me way, you crummy loghead.
Oh, you haven't seen a man about this tall and this wide, have you? That lout.
Sorry, I can't help you.
See? Such feats are easy when you learn to focus their energies through the light of Selune.
What exactly are you doing here?
Thank you for asking. My name is Rasad. I am merely demonstrating some of the ways in which we Sun Soul monks reflect our spiritual light through physical activity. May I tell you more about the Order of the Sun Soul?
Please do.
The Order of the Sun Soul was founded during the time of...
Hey, what are you supposed to be then? Some sort of kick puncher? Come on, take a poke at me. I dares you.
Reese Cup, welcome in. It's nice seeing have you here. How are you doing tonight?
I have come not to fight, but to demonstrate a few...
Oh, so that's how it is, eh? You prance about, pretending to be some sort of hard man, but you're just a coward, right?
Thank you, Ara.
I am not afraid to defend myself, but I do not seek out conflict without purpose. Instead, I wish to share the light of the Moon Maiden.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, I get it. You're some kind of simpering priest, just pretending you knows how to fight, but really just begging for coins, yeah?
A Sun Soul monk uses mind, body, and spirit in equal portions, but not to prove his martial superiority. Rather, he seeks to better the lives of those around him.
Yeah, save it for temple school, boy. If you're not gonna fight nobody, I won't waste any more time on you.
Are you gonna take that from him, Baldur, or you all talk? Good for you, Rasad. I admire a man who stands up for his principle, even in the face of ignorance.
I thank you. It is not always easy. In truth, I enjoy a good fight if it is to improve my skills or to defend a just cause. Fighting that man would have enlightened no one. You seem like someone who would appreciate the tenets of my order. May I tell you more about Selûne and the Sun Soul monks?
Tell me why you worship Selûne.
Of the inheritors of Amonito's power, Selûne is the most ardent foe of spiritual darkness. After all, she is the bright opposite of Shah, the mistress of the night. The Moon Maiden's reflected radiance inspires us to shine our inner light upon those in need. In the face of lies, we offer truth. In the face of hatred, we offer compassion.
Sounds like a good philosophy.
What more would you like to know?
Tell me more about the Order of the Sun Soul.
The Order of the Sun Soul was founded in the days of ancient Netheril. Then it was called the Brotherhood of the Sun, and its members dedicated themselves to the sun god Amonitor. With the fall of Netheril, Amonitor vanished. Some believe his power now resides in other gods. Different factions of my order turn to them, most to Lathander, some to Selûne, and a very few to Sunu.
Oh, I know Sun. She's the goddess of love. I know because I'm a cleric of Sun.
My sect of the order reveres Selûne, the Moon Maiden. What more would you like to know?
Actually, I want to ask if you want to join me.
I have had trouble making ends meet since coming to Nashkel. If doing so gives me the chance to help others find their inner light, I will be glad to join you.
Welcome, my fellow Kalashite. Perhaps together we shall prevail in this benighted land. They're from the same area.
As the full moon wanes and disappears, so too does our association come to an end. I pray that it will one day wax again, and we should travel the realms side by side.
I shall return to Nashkel. If you ever wish to know more about the Sun Soul, please do not hesitate to come speak with me. I would take him with us, but probably a little bit better he stays here for right now. He's a good companion to have. He's a monk.
It may be a touch unladylike, but I'm gonna slit your throat, I am.
Fancy my luck seeing you stroll in here, bold as day. Expected a hunt and a chase from the description, but who am I to argue with easy coins in the purse? May the Lord of Shadows guide you swiftly to your death. I would first know my attacker. Why are you doing this? Who I am is unimportant, though my name is Nira. What I am is a hunter of bounties, and on your head is a lovely little sum. Does this satisfy your request? I thought it wouldn't. No matter.
Indeed.
Be it known to all those of evil intent that a bounty has been placed upon the head of Jesse, the foster child of Gorion. As seen in the region of Beregost, this person to be seen and killed in quick order. Subject is considered to be a formidable foe and is likely to have well-equipped traveling companions. Offer has been extended to all appropriate guilds. Those returning with proof of the deed shall receive no less than 680 coins of gold. Ooh, we're more expensive now. As always, any that reveal these plans to the force of the law shall join the target in their fate. I'm valuable to people. Although not necessarily in the way I want to be. Anyways, I suppose that doesn't matter too much.
Never had rats. No siree.
Never had rats. No siree. Not a bad idea for us to rest up.
Certainly.
For the glory of Am!
Well, thank you. Thank you, Sufi. Aren't you swell? Hello there. I recognize Chihiro and your group. So you must be the adventurers I was expecting. I'm Baron Gaskill, Mayor of Nashkel. I'm happy to welcome you. Sorry we had to meet under these circumstances. What exactly is the trouble here? Can't believe you haven't guessed. Have you heard of the iron shortage? Well, Nashkel is the thick of it. Our mines are all but shut down because the workers continually go missing. Whatever we do get is tainted somehow. I would send in the town guards, but we need them to protect our citizens from the bandits that raid our caravans. We need you to find out what's wrong in the mines southeast of town. I'll do what I can. Thank you. You'll be the toast of town if you can help. Handsome, lovely wolf. Eyes cold with hue of blue. Shines a warm thrall. Oh, I didn't even realize there was a haiku. Oh, Oobleck.
Oh, you have returned, and so soon.
No, say not another word. I would not think making you wait but for a moment of your reward. When the council told me that they had procured Grey Wolf to get rid of the woods of the bandit Tonkin, I knew we would expect swift justice, but I would not predict this success so quickly. But who else could be striding into town looking as you do? Please accept this meager sum of 200 gold pieces, as well as a heartfelt thanks of all of Nashkel. You must have made some mistake. I'm not this Grey Wolf. Keep your money. It's not mine to take. You're not Grey Wolf, the bounty hunter? Oh, sweet Helm. Almost gave 200 gold pieces to a complete stranger. Captain best not hear this. He'd have my hide. Thanks be for your honesty, stranger. There are those who would not have done as such.
Must we be so insufferably charitable?
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
Stand and deliver, that my hamster might have a better look at you.
Let us pass, strangers, for we do not have much time to wait. What? Yes, I'll ask them. Boo and I go to rescue my charge, Dynahair. You may aid in our victory if you wish. There is glory enough for all. Excuse me, but are you speaking to a rodent? Who is my faithful animal companion and more than he seems? Ah, the classic dilemma of the damsel in distress. How could anyone decline? Take heart, fellow adventurers, for you have curried the favor of Boo, the only miniature giant space hamster in the realm. My friend and companion ever since my head wound. He will lead us to victory, onward to the Knoll stronghold in the west. Tarry not, we must go soon. It is Minsk. It's the boy. We'll come back for him.
Who wants
every
some?
alley, but I'll not let them take us alive!
I am truly saddened that you wish to leave Minsk and Boo to leave. If you have any need for a stout blade and an even stouter man to swing it, do not hesitate to call on me. I love Minsk. We will come back for Minsk. But I want to make sure that we get our use out of Montron and Tsar before things. This is another companion, but he's evil.
Go no further. I require the services of your group.
Yes, they will do nicely.
Is this what I have to work with? Pathetic, but it will have to do. I am Edwin, and I would have you work for me. It is but a simple chore of killing the witch Dynahair. Do you accept the task? Why would you have this woman dead? Am I to kill her without knowing? Frankly, yes. It is no concern of yours. You need but perform the act with no question. What is your answer? I will not act without knowing the facts. I refuse. I shall have to find others more accustomed to confidential work. Be gone. I have no time for this. Hi, I'm Newbert. Nice place, huh?
Hey,
Still killed any monsters yet?
hey,
Ever been to Bulge Gate? I've been to Bulge Gate. Oh, I think I stepped in something.
hey,
Everyone in town used to throw rocks at me. Tell me I was annoying.
hey,
What time is it?
hey,
I haven't had a conversation this long in, well, ever.
hey,
What's that big weapon for?
hey,
Those colors look pretty stupid on you. I once knew this guy named Dilby. He threw rocks at me too. Are you gonna throw rocks at me?
hey,
What about now?
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 hey,
What about now? What about now?
hey,
What about now?
hey,
What about now?
hey,
What about now? How about now? What about now? Gonna throw those rocks yet?
hey,
What about now?
hey,
What about now?
hey,
What about now?
hey,
What about now? Gee, you sure are patient. I've run out of things to say. And you do get 400 experience points. But you can kill him for free. Nobody would be sad about old Noober dying. But it is faster if you click on him to make him talk to you.
What's your tale?
I wish things were better here on the farm, but at least we're not miners. Could anything be better than this pristine pastoral setting? We could have a crop for starters. See those crusted mounds of earth? They're all left over from last year's harvest. The sun has baked them firm and hard. The plow breaks at the very thought of trying to turn that tortured soil. My son tried pushing the new seeds in between the cracks, but I doubt anything will come of it. Come this time next year, we'll all be living in the endless slums of Athkalia. Athkatlia. Well, we'll go with that, whatever. So yes, I wish things were better in this pristine pastoral setting. $400 experience a lot. It's experience. It does get split between your party members, but every little bit helps. If we were all by ourselves, absolutely it would be a lot. But 400 divided by 6. That's kind of what you're left with. So it's not a lot. This is what I was looking for. This is Ankeg plate mail. It's very good. This plate mail has been expertly crafted by Teram of Beregost. Sheathed in the chitinous scales of the Ankeg, it provides a greater degree of protection than any traditional plate mail, and is not susceptible to rust. As any world-weary adventurer will tell you, however, its best appreciated aspect of the Ankeg plate mail is its lightweight and low encumbrance. Monsters come and go, but fatigue is a constant enemy. It is lighter than a set of plate mail, and it does a lot more for you. It's extremely good. It is like really good. Now we have a -5 to be hit. And I would give it to Khalid or Jaheira, but because I am the main character, I am going to protect myself a little bit more. Just a little bit. Otherwise, I would absolutely give it to them. To give you some more context, our 400 experience was enough for me to consider not killing him. Although I thought he gave you 900, I'm not gonna lie. Or 1,000. Nashkel is not very long. Like I said. It's got a few things, but not a lot. And we'll actually more so explore it next episode. As well as Minsk Quest. I just can tell that Zar and Jaheira Montoran are getting a little impatient. So I kind of want to take care of their stuff soon. And I think if I check quickly... Let me see.
Cities are always so intimidating. So many people.
Where is... That's not right.
Cutthroat in every alley, but I'll not let them take us alive!
Yeah, chill out. Alright. I don't think... I will actually do a quick save here. Oh, we started chapter 2. Okay. I will do a quick save here just in case. That way we can come back. And, no worries at all, Ara. Thank you for being here. Do take care of yourself and have a lovely rest tonight. Just in case Minsk happens to not be here. In which case, we'll pick up next episode, and then we'll go take care of Minsk, and then we'll retake care of the mines. I'll probably make it easy for ourselves or something. But we're gonna at least take care of the mines. And we'll come back and properly explore later.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Hail, and well met.
Well met, traveler.
Traveler. Well, that's the nicest thing anyone has called me in weeks.
We should kill that one last, Senjak. Such good manners.
What treachery is this?
No, there's no reason for this to turn violent. Hand over your belongings and you may yet live.
You'll need to be more convincing than that, Brigand. 5 against our party? Odds don't seem favor to you.
Listen to Senjak, friend. Perhaps you've noticed our associates who are even now aiming their arrows at your hearts. Raise a hand against us and they'll cut you down.
If I die, I'll at least take you with me.
Now then, empty your pockets in. What's going on back there? This is impossible.
Senjak, Dorothea, I swore I would crush the life out of you someday. Today is that day.
Dorn, you should be dead or rotting in a Luskan prison. Now that you find us.
I'm happy to see you, Dorn. Leaving you behind to take the blame was all Simeon's idea. He's the one you want, not us.
Just following orders is a coward's excuse, Dorothea. And I haven't forgotten what you said when I refused your advances.
What advances? She would never consort with a half-orc, especially when she has me.
changed, Dorn. You're as stupid as you're ugly. Tell him, Dorothea.
Senjak was the first to agree with Simeon. He always hated you. But you know I didn't feel the same way.
Dorothea, what are you saying? Yes, of course. But the half-breed brute is too stupid for that to work. Men, rush them. You are both mewling cowards, turning on each other as easily as you turned on me. Half your men are already dead. You'll join them soon.
It didn't have to be this way. We've beaten you before, Dorn. We'll do it again. Attack!
So I kicked him in the head till he was dead.
And the rivers run red!
Certainly.
I am become death, destroyer of worlds.
Who are you? What was that business between those bandits and you?
My name is Dornil Khan, and I was settling an old score. I've been hunting those two for almost a year now. That's 2 down and 2 to go.
When you struck them down, what happened? I saw some ghostly apparition up here.
My powers are none of your concern, unless you are looking for a strong arm to join you.
They were quite impressive. I could use a man like you.
Are you?
Yes, I am she.
I've heard of your prowess. Traveling with you might help my vendetta, and my powers could certainly help you.
Perhaps another time, Dorn.
You shouldn't make a habit of committing mistakes like this. They add up. If you change your mind, I shall be at the friendly arm inn.
And a foul half-orc by the name of Dorn on my way to Nashkel Mines. He asked to join my party, but it did not seem like a good idea at the time. He mentioned returning to the friendly arm inn. Ooh, something hit me. And hey, we got a piece of plate mail for either Khalid or Jahira. I'm gonna give it to Khalid. And he did break one of his weapons. This right here is why we are holding on to multiple weapons until we can get magical weapons. I'm gonna want you to carry these potions for us. Same with this gem bag. Done that there. That there, that there. That there.
Something troubling. Hardly worth my time.
Take all of that.
Yes?
And now we move on. Let's head back up to Nashkel.
Cities are always so intimidating. So many people.
It is done.
So many people. So many people indeed. We should have just enough time to get through the mines. And that'll be a good length episode. I'm not worried about 1 point of damage. I know it can make or break something, but I'll be fine without it.
Indeed. Business has been poor, what with the iron shortage and all.
With the iron shortage and all. Jasper gem, pearl. Good money right there. Splint mail. And Khalid has a protection of evil. Put these both in the scroll case. Arrows to Emoen. And that should be good. You can hold on to these there. Alright. Let's move on. Actually, quicker to travel this way.
Ryan would be proud of your actions.
Ryan would be proud of your actions. Big stretch, big stretch. To the mines.
You have been waylaid by ventures and must defend yourself.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Saves me the trouble.
I am here. It is done.
It's a horrible ambush. Okay, good. I can... Okay, I was about to say, I wish I could go back to see previous chapters, side quests. Okay, I can.
It is done.
I always get lost trying to get down here. I have to talk to someone first. I think there's only a couple levels of the mines, and they're not that difficult.
For the glory of Am!
You there, stop. Sorry to bother you, but you should be aware of the danger you're in right now. There are monsters about dog-headed ones. I'd advise you return to Nashkel where it's safe. Actually, we're adventurers. We're here to help out. Could you perhaps tell us what's been going on in the region? Sure could use some more fighting men. If you want to know where to go, just go northwest. Up there's the mines. Emerson may tell you that you don't need any adventurers, but you don't listen to him. We need as many men as we can get. Anything else? Oh yeah, there's this crazy guy. I think he calls himself Prism. Making a sculpture on a cliffside. Kind of a kook, if you ask me. I actually didn't want to go this far. Head back this way, and we're on the lookout for a guy named Emerson. I don't remember where he's at. He's somewhere around here, though. Actually, there's something up here for us.
Gorion would be
And Emerson
proud of
should
your
be down
actions.
there somewhere. Yeah, he's right there. Oh, yeah. I do wish sometimes you moved a little bit faster. There's ways to kind of fix that. I will say, if it wasn't for the things like access to cheats and whatnot, I will say the console port of this game is pretty good. I have played that one. It's surprisingly pretty well done. And for being a point-and-click kind of like game, it was kind of made to fit on the controller really well, which genuinely surprised me because I didn't know how I felt about that when I first heard it was coming out.
So you want to take a look at me mine, do you?
I really don't be needing adventuring fools wandering about my mines, especially ones that think they can tromp around with nary a thought without asking permission. You got one day. If I see you after that, I'll have a new shaft dug for each of you. Got that? Good.
Stand away!
Wish you guys luck in there. Whatever's been causing the trouble isn't something I'd want to run into. Emerson, the owner of the mines, has allowed me entrance. My next step will be to delve deep into the mines, see whether I can find out what's causing all these problems. Doubt you would turn the guards on me for taking longer, though.
Gather your party before venturing.
There are apparently more dangerous things to worry about down there.
Oh, I'm so tired.
More adventurings? I'd leave while you can if I were you. I heard all stories about what's been happening, those that go deeper into the mines. Why, what have you heard? Well, my friend Ruffy escaped with his life, he did. Little demons jumped out of the very walls and chased him down. He'd be dead if it weren't for the guards that came running. Of course, them guards are dead now. Old Ruffy's around here somewhere. You ask him what he saw, and he'll tell you. I'll take a warhammer. Contaminated iron. This iron looks to be coated in some sort of toxic substance. Though just a speculation, you wonder if this could be what's contaminating the iron of the region.
Leave us be.
Well, what do you want?
There's much work to be done.
Tell me about the mines. What's been making the miners disappear? Demons, little devils are everywhere, I tell you. The walls are coming. They're gonna kill us all. Seems like everything's in order. There's not a problem at all down here. Miner Leslie.
Oh, I'm so
Lots of walls everywhere there. No room to breathe, no room to breathe. They said they paid excellent wages. They didn't say anything about little holes, did they? No space is too small. They are. The space is too small. Are you okay? What? Don't you see the walls? Walls everywhere. No room to breathe. No room to breathe. They said they made excellent wages. They didn't say anything about little holes, did they? No, space is too small. They are. Space is too small.
I think I'm coughing up blood.
What is it you want? Can't you see I'm a busy man? Heard that there have been problems with the mines lately. I'm here to try to help. I don't know what you can do about it. Sure, there's been problems. The ore we've been pulling out of this place has been crumbling as soon as it cast. What about the miners? They keep disappearing one by one. I'm missing 4 right now. In the last weeks alone, we've buried at least 5 others. Something's killing miners in the Nashkel mines.
I think I'm coughing up blood.
Miner Dink! A visitor. Oh, glorious day. We don't get many down here. Are you going to be going down in the mines? If so, could you return this dagger to Kylie? He dropped it when he went into the mine the other day, and I haven't seen him since. Sure, I'll return his dagger. Thank you so much. I'm sure I'll appreciate it. Ah! Oh my god, that was a nice hit from that kobold. I have to give him credit for that one. Little bastard. I think I only need 1 contaminated iron. I think this is the way to further down in the mines right here. Yeah, it's way further down.
And the river's red! I am become death, destroyer of worlds.
I am become death, destroyer of worlds. Miner Bob.
Leave us be.
Finally, someone has come to
There's
save
much
us.
work to be done.
Do you know anything about what's been happening here? Sure, I know what's happening. What do you want to know? Have you heard about the creatures in the mines? Just the dragon is all. Haven't seen him. But what else could kill all those miners? Dragon in the mines? Inconceivable. Miner Marvin. Hello there. Is there something you want? So what do you think has been happening with the mines? Didn't you know the mines are haunted? The ghosts that have all died in the mines, here to kill us all. They said they spared me like me they did. Could see it in their beady little eyes. You saw something? Of course I saw something. Had a nice little long conversation with the little chap. Would have asked him to stop haunting us too if the supervisor hadn't kicked me. Said I was sleeping on the job. Can you imagine?
Indeed.
They're coming! The yipping demons are everywhere! Save me! Never fear, we shall protect you from any harm. But they are.
Oh, I thought you not in this.
Oh, he got slain.
I am become death, destroyer of worlds.
Alright. Couldn't be helped.
Dungeons. The dark be nice, but blast this damp.
Dungeons. The dark be nice, but damn this damp.
Ye spoke at me. Go suck your blade.
Go suck your blade. Send that over to Emmoen. She's got a nice little extra stock of arrows. A little extra there. She's not running out of arrows anytime soon, and that's the good thing. All right. Oh shit.
Your concern? Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Please don't hit Montaron. Ooh.
It is done.
It is done. Will you take another long sword since we have one? Okay, you can carry a good bit. Just can't carry a lot, which I'm fine with. Here you have book and wand. Wandy thingy. Got a lot of space in my inventory.
Oh, I'm so
You really want to adventure, struggle with treasures? Try earning a honest living for a change. My daughter shines brighter than any jewel you'll take from the beasties below. Someday you'll settle, then you'll know.
Oh, I'm
God, by the gods of that, you just scared the living bejesus out of me. Leave us back to the work, will you? Gotta meet our quota or they'll send us down to the lower levels. Last crew lost 5 men down there. What the shortage of people. Interesting, interesting. Interesting indeed.
Must we be so insufferably charitable?
Insufferably charitable? Miner Kylie.
So
You have my dagger?
down here.
Thank you so much. I was getting nervous down here being unarmed with all the things going on. What do you know about the happenings in the mine? Kobolds, they're overrunning the place piece by piece. We used to see them occasionally, but now you can't go more than a few feet, kicking one of them on the lower levels. It's not so bad up here with the guards around. Still, I don't want to caught in the dark if I were you. Gain 200 experience points. More of that contaminated iron.
Stand away,
I was deep on patrol yesterday. Saw one of the miners that was lost a week ago. Scary thing was, saw me too.
Stand away, citizen.
Oh, I'm
Leave
so
us. There's much work to be
tired.
done. Onward, then. They don't want to talk to us, then I guess we can't make them talk to us. Let's let everyone kind of group back up. This is a familiar playthrough, but we are still doing no spoilers in case anyone who's not familiar with the game. I absolutely love this game. I've been playing it for a long time. But welcome in, Leon. Please tell me if I'm saying that right. But welcome in nonetheless. It's nice seeing Javi here. Hopefully you're doing well. Leonie? I know there's a couple pronunciations for that name, so whatever is correct, please let me know. I want to say your name correctly. 2 stashes if I don't know where. I'll ask if I don't know where they are. That's also one reason why I have everything highlighted, so I'm making sure I don't miss anything. Because I don't want to try to remember too hard for it. Got no time to chatter. We're working double shifts, but we don't produce no more usable ore. Miners don't go below unless forced, but we do bring up as tainted. I believe there's nothing in here. Hello. But I do appreciate you asking first.
Oh, I'm so tired.
You didn't even know it was there? We'll see then. I might dig in if there's a point to it, but all we bring up is plagued anyways. Found some tracks in a glass vial too. So ain't no accident. Wish someone would stick a sword up the tenders of whoever's behind it.
Oh, I'm so
You really want an adventure, struggle, and treasures? Try earning. Okay. Nice, everyone. We were playing core rules, I believe. I think that's what I said. Yeah, core rules. Which I normally honestly play on easy. But even then I find the game can still be quite difficult and kick your ass. We've played through this before as well, because, and that's why it's called Revisited. But I'm re-going through it, because I didn't feel like I did the series justice the first time we played. But if you're interested in all, we do have a whole entire VOD collection on it on our YouTube. If anyone is interested. I'm going to do a little bit of that self-promo, because of course. I just did not have fun playing as a mage as the main character, which is another reason why we're coming back to it. We're doing what I typically do, and I'm playing a fighter, although I did leave it up to chat to decide a little bit. I let them pick between 2 classes, paladin or fighter, and everyone decided fighter. So, here we are. Yeah, exactly. Casters are better as the NPCs, well, the side characters.
My blade will cut you down the
Whatever the quote-unquote main character isn't going to be, because if you create your own party, having your own characters for everything is pretty good too. Damn, did you really have to smack Emma like that?
Oh, I was really not in this.
Rude. Disrespectful, even. Oh, well. Need every bit of loot we can get. I don't have a. Why don't I have just Czar loot?
I could do no other.
I could do no other. He does have a pretty high carry weight for what he does. That's why her strength is a 9. Probably taking Zentharum. No. I just took Zara and Montron because I kind of just use them until they die, honestly. Oh, I didn't know that did it. It did that. Is Emma full? Oh no, she's just too far away. That's the problem. I guess the other thing too is it helps me keep everyone's inventory a little bit more organized.
Yes?
Probably because they didn't really think of certain things at the time. There's been a lot more games since the original was Baldur's Gate. And a lot of things that are like quote-unquote quality of life things are kind of more established now. I don't need to carry the quarterstaff actually because it won't sell for anything. Everyone can actually take that. Can't remember if this bridge is trapped.
I am
You're a
become
queer
death,
fellow.
destroyer
I've
of worlds.
done had enough of this.
Go on, Emma. There we go. Maybe it's not booby trapped then. Yeah, I think that's right. It's not this bridge, it's the next one.
Your voice, I could do no other.
Ah, you're right. It does do that. That is nice.
Nature's servant as you direct.
Nature's servant awaits. The only reason I'm taking care of everything is because I'm order when it comes to games. Alright, and I believe that's just about everything, and then this leads to the next area.
I am here. Indeed.
Yeah, so it looks like we're right on track where I want to be. Although I will say heading back up to the surface to try to pawn some of this off is definitely tempting.
Yes, oh, as you direct.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Your concern. It is done.
You've a task for the
You've
group.
a task?
Yes?
Hello, Jahira.
Indeed.
Oh, that's not the way out. Oh, it's down this path. It looked like it was finished. Oopsies. I think I knew that button. I just forget about it and I never use it because it kind of makes things a little awkward. Trying to reorganize everyone's inventory. Thank you, Aegis, for the hydrate, though. I appreciate it.
Oh, my heart's really not in this. Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Really?
I am become death, destroyer of worlds.
Nature's servant for the group.
Nature's servant awaits. Vial of Mysterio liquid. We only need one of those, I believe. But I do need to take the weapons with me. This is what I wanted to do.
I am here. It is done.
Alright. Do we head back to the surface? I'm thinking... Thinking and leaning towards a no. Yeah, we got space.
Certainly.
Joseph's greenstone ring.
And the rivers run red!
Oh my lord.
My blade will cut you down
Shit.
to... My blade will cut you down to size.
To battle. Better. Much better.
Yes, or the group.
For the group.
Can I help if none are better?
If none are better.
You have need of me? I'll do my best.
Oh. That's better. A little bit. How did they hit me with like a fucking -5? That's crazy. Oh, it might be because of missile. It's not quite every form of damage. It's missile. Give that to Emoen. That to Emoen. Bag. That to Emoen.
Your concerns? Certainly.
I think we'll head out and head to the shop real quick. Head to the shop just so that way we can get a little bit better equipped.
Certainly.
Kind of restore ourselves a little bit. Because now we're starting to hurt a little bit.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I'm never quite so comfortable as when I'm at least 6 feet under.
Yeah, Czar?
It is done.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Let's head this way. Back to Nashkel.
Certainly.
And
Leave me be, or the guard will have you.
My sister was due for Beregost days ago. Hope she arrives soon. Soldiers say there might be an ogre about. Nasty things they are. Thankfully, they're usually as dumb as a sack of hammers. Not that I would say that one's face, mind you. Ah. On our way to sell.
Goody goodies make me sick.
Good.
It is done.
Business has been poor, what with the iron shortage and all.
A nice sum of... I know it doesn't seem like much. It really does kind of add up, and it's like almost free money. Sunstone gem. Gems are definitely worth more, but they're a little bit more rare. And these short swords sell for a nice penny as well, so kind of worth it. As soon as we get a mage with Identify, that'll be great. Because then we can identify stuff. Identifying things is great. Because then we can sell things for, like, free. And that should be everything from it. It looks like it. Alright.
Indeed. It is done.
Never had rats. No sorry.
Here and ammo one will be fine.
It is done.
I want to put down here one more time. Can I look around for someone? Did I never pick up the greenstone ring? It's so odd. Where did it go? Did I accidentally sell it? Oops. Maybe I didn't pick it up. I would have. I don't know. That is odd. Oh well.
You have been waylaid by enemies.
I don't feel too good.
I am here. It is done.
Alright.
Indeed.
Boom, boom, boom.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
It is done.
To the
Certainly.
next floor. Onward.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh, I just legit did not pick it up. Okay. That was smart of me. I was assuming I was going to replace it. That's what was up with it. Alright. Onward. Everyone is mostly filled up. I am doing the Gate of Baldur, Zeno. Welcome in, Zeno. It's nice to see and have you here. How are you doing tonight? What the fuck? Oh my god!
Destroyer of worlds!
They have an agenda against me.
To battle!
I am become death, destroyer of worlds!
Inventory full. Oh, come on, Emma. She do tend to carry a lot of arrows, to be fair. But you do, in fact, need them. But you can enjoy the debate. See war? Yeah, we're fighting kobolds.
And the rivers run red!
Pretty standard D&D enemy.
My blade will cut you down to size.
That does make it a little easier to loot. Not gonna lie. Inventory full. Ah, son of a bitch, that's why. One of my long swords broke. What the fuck? My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day has been ruined. Glad I brought extra long swords.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
My heart's really not in this.
Really not in this.
Thank you, Azzy, for the stretch. One big stretch for you. Oh my lord, there's a lot of them.
Mommy, I don't feel too good.
Oh my lord.
Something troubling you?
You're a queer fellow.
Ye spoke at me? I'll do your toil.
I know dragons with feet like rabbits. 'Tis true, I swear.
His feet like rabbits. It's true, I swear.
It is done.
Oh my lord. That's Zar for you. He's close to a level up. Kinda. Eat like rabbits. It's true, I swear. Never change. Never
What
change.
you want? I've done had enough of this.
I've done had enough of this. Aha! Ah, shit. Easy, easy, everyone. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Do not, nope. Let them come to us.
And the rivers run red!
Yep.
Yep.
I've done had enough of this.
Already gained experience.
I am here, certainly.
Certainly.
Your voice is ambrosia.
I want you to heal. Never mind.
This better be good.
This better be
It is done.
We are getting closer to a little bit of a dangerous spot, so I want to kind of explore everywhere before entering the dangerous spot, but I want to get the dangerous spot because it'll be quite rewarding.
Oh, I'd really
I
not
become death, destroyer of worlds.
Nature's servant awaits.
Yes, indeed.
Yes. Thunder, thank you for reminding me to save. I shall do that. Not a bad idea. Not a bad time to. A ghoul. We'll take care of him. Lickety split.
Something troubling you?
Oh, damn. Wasted a spell. I figured it wasn't going to work because it's necrotic. But
I care not.
I care not. She, in fact, cares not. You did not know.
Your concern?
Your concern?
And the rivers run red!
I have become death.
For the fallen!
Your voice is ambrosia.
Good.
Yes, certainly.
Nothing with the spiders.
For the fallen!
I'm getting weaker. I'll need a healer as soon as possible.
Stop touching me!
I am here, indeed.
Everyone back up. Son of a bitch.
I swear you'll never hear the end of it.
It is done.
Lucky hit on that commando.
This way.
I have become
I
death,
am here.
destroyer of worlds.
My blade will cut you down to size.
My heart's really not in this.
Your concern?
Love Zar heal up off of the commando.
It is done.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Gotta take what we can handle. Slow but steady.
You spoke at me?
What you want?
Ding. Ding. Ring a ding ding.
Yes, indeed.
Yes.
Your voice is ambrosia.
I am here, indeed.
A death be in me if I no get help. I am become death, destroyer of worlds.
Destroyer of worlds. Kind of just trying to kite the enemy because it's a little bit better.
Stop touching me!
Yep. My blade will cut you down to size.
Your concern. It is done.
Something troubling you?
Yes, indeed.
Your voice is ambrosia.
I care not.
Stop!
Hardly worth my time.
I am here, certainly.
You two need to stop. Because I know there's a trap.
This better I'll do
You
your
definitely
toil.
need to stay back.
I feel so cold.
Please don't kill her. Thank you.
What you want? This way.
At least I'm pretty sure there were traps. Oh, yep, there they are. I just thought they were earlier on than I thought.
Your concern, indeed.
What need ye dead? Big goody goodies make me sick.
Nature's servant awaits.
Alright. We have fire arrows for MON, more arrows for MON. We can finish you off there.
Yes,
Yes,
certainly.
certainly. And there's not a lot left of this mine.
To battle!
I should have saved. There we go. Trying to get this fog cleared up. Son of a fucking bitch.
Nature's servant awaits. For the group.
I am here,
For the
certainly.
group.
For the fallen!
I am become death.
Yes, O
Destroyer of
omnipresent
worlds.
authority
Concern,
figure.
certainly.
Yes, or omnipresent authority figure.
I
and become death, destroyer of worlds.
All right.
You've a task?
You have a task?
Can I help you?
Can I help you? All right.
Yes?
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed. Shit. That's why you tend to take your time with the thief in your party.
I am become death, destroyer of
I'm gone.
worlds.
I don't want to seem confrontational, but could you be a little less, you have need of me?
Evil?
Your wit be as sharp as my blade. Do we exchange jabs? Or will ye cease your prattle?
And it's so quiet for a Friday night in general. Yeah, it definitely feels that way. I don't know. The air feels quiet. That's what my intuition's saying anyways. Not a bad quiet, but...
I am here, certainly.
It's odd. Yeah, it doesn't feel right. Not in like a bad way, it doesn't feel right, but like kind of normally I'm expecting like few events and things, but I feel like it's a lot more quiet in that aspect. I should save. Just in case something happens. Probably gonna rest a couple of times here in a minute. Get another cure light wounds. I'm not using Shillelagh. Auto saves every 5 seconds just in case. Welcome in, Frost. It's nice seeing Javi here. How are you doing tonight? You're quiet because you're kind of exhausted. I don't blame you. Shillelagh is great. It's not as great in this one though. Feel like a lot can go wrong real fast. Yeah, that's kind of the case in this game. Definitely. And of course, Frost. Least I could do. Spam that as Druid and Icewind Dale campaign. Yeah, it's not a cantrip though in this, so it's a little less useful. I'm not as crazy about it, but it is very useful as a cantrip. In this edition, you don't have cantrips. That's fair. I'm actually really glad for the concept of cantrips, because it makes sense to at least be able to cast some spells. Like, obviously weak spells, but, you know, a little bit of something kind of really helps out. That works. You can't stay for so long. No worries at all, Frost. Thank you so much for swinging in. Hopefully you have a good day at work. Frost, you didn't need to do that, but thank you so much for the 100 bits. I do appreciate it. Truly means a lot. Truly helps out a lot.
Indeed. Yes? I'll do my best. Your concern? Indeed.
something troubling you?
Something troubling
Yes?
you.
My blade will cut you down to size.
I should have saved. But I think I'll take him down regardless. I do.
Can I help you?
We're gonna have to leave some stuff behind. Just gotta be an adjective. And someone other than you. I get what you mean. I need to be able to take all this stuff with me, but I need to make sure that I remember that I don't want to be carrying all of it. Anyone else happen to have arrows on them? You happen to have a gem on you that we need to put in the bag. Actually, give that to me. So I'm full, Montron's full. Blade is no longer full. Whoever's full. Blade could take 2 stacks of arrows and hold on to them. That'll free up a little bit more space. Just so she can take care of and hold on to like a couple of short bows. Maybe that additional arrow type. Better. Better. There we go. Now we figured out inventory. A little bit. Not a lot. Alright.
I am here, certainly.
Certainly.
Ye spoke, I'll do your toil.
I am become death, destroyer of worlds.
Bleh. Hey, someone leveled up. Khalid leveled up. Oh, that's great. Perfect. Just in time. Just in time for fun stuff. I'll gladly take a Khalid level up.
Your concern?
That's great.
Indeed.
Where's everyone else's levels at? Montron, you're so far off. Zar might be... I might get a level up. Don't forget to save. As a bolt from the blue moments of creativity and wit. The rest of the time you feel boring as a rock. That's fair, but I think everyone's kind of like that in one way or another. Save. I was about to say, I thought there was stuff up this way.
I am become death, destroyer of worlds.
I feel so...
Son of a bitch.
Montron,
Certainly.
I never loved you.
I never loved you.
Good on you if you save the day.
Good on you if you save the day. That's why I like Zar and Montron so much. They're quite the pair.
Dungeons. The dark be nice.
But no, I don't want to go up.
Blast this damp.
But blast this damp.
Nature's servant awaits.
Nature's servant awaits. Cardio.
I am here.
I'm gonna go for
Certainly.
something a little risky.
It is done.
My blade will cut you down to size.
I don't feel too good.
Of course.
How'd you get in here?
How'd you get in here?
Become death, destroyer of worlds.
Tazak must have dispatched you, and my traitorous kobolds led you past, didn't they? I knew I could not trust them. Armed as such, you have obviously been sent to kill me. By Sirik, not a measure of ore leaves these mines unspoiled, and I am still to be executed? I'll not lose my head over this. Yes, fool. Tazak is most displeased with thee. Reveal your treachery, and perhaps he will spare you. Tazak is unfair. I have no desire to cheat him or thee. My letters will show. They are in that chest. Take them, and Tazak will see. Need to get rid of some of these quick saves. That way it's a little less cluttered. Alright. Let's head back in and kill these kobolds.
Indeed.
And I'd rather kill him anyways. He's good experience.
Thoughts really not in this.
I'm surprised that's worked.
What? How'd you get in here?
No one sent us, but thy head is no less in danger. Reveal thy treachery. Tazak did not send thee, then how are that? Help, my minions, help!
My blade will cut you down to size.
Hey, someone leveled up.
You're a queer fellow.
I am here.
I feel so cold.
Okay, back off, sweetheart. There we go.
Your concern?
Whew.
It is done.
Alright. And Montron levels up, actually. Oh, but he only levels up his thief class, right. Right. Alright, now I have to figure out what I'm taking with me and what I'm leaving behind. I think the bows are worth more than the swords. And I need at least 2 more spots for the letters.
It is certain that the death of Mullahay will relieve the fears of the terrorized folk of Nashkel. But you remain uneasy. While the half-orc may indeed have caused the evils that befell the mine, the shortage of iron is too widespread to be his doing alone. His letters confirm your suspicions, and though they give little indication as to where his cohorts are hiding, they may have links to the bandits that currently plague the coastway.
There's a lot of stuff in here.
Something I could do no other.
Something troubling you? I could do no other. And yes, we finally get an identify scroll, which will be good in case somebody doesn't have it. All right. That is everything there.
Yes, indeed.
God damn it. Discord was not wanting to hide. Let us see. I want to make sure before I get rid of people.
Goody goodies make me sick.
Okay. Sorry, I wanted to check something.
I thank you for my freedom, friends, for I have languished in these dismal vaults too long.
Alright, before we move on. At last, I am free from my dreary prison. 80 days are far too long for one of the fair folk to live as a dwarf. You look no better off than I, but my appreciation for my liberty bids me to add my spells to your cause. I am Zahn. Shall we face the impossible together? Certainly, you're welcome to join me. Another pair of hands can only help, especially when they wield powerful magic. I thank you, however ineffective our actions may be. I shall not rest until I have made payment to you. If you search through Mullahay's treasure, you may have found a sword amongst his documents. The sword is a moon blade and is my most valued possession. Just like that? But we're friends and everything. Been friends for years. I guess I'll just wait till you need me again. Because you will. Just wait and see. Mostly just want to give him his Moonblade. Because it absolutely makes him very, very good. It's a dagger that does 1d8 plus 3. And it's extremely quick. This potent weapon was created by the smiths of an ancient myth Draenor. Moonblades are used in the long process of selecting a ruler for the Isla's Evermeet. A Moonblade chooses its owner. In this case of this sword, it is choosing the elf Zan. Only Zan can use this blade. Anyone else who tries will find themselves unable to lift it. This particular Moonblade gives resistance to fire and a bonus to the user's armor class. So he's pretty powerful in a way. But we'll leave him off to the side.
We're all doomed. What is the point?
Already kept you waiting. Let's get going. And we'll leave Zan behind for right now, but we'll come back.
Life is so
While my stay with you was admittedly fruitless, it has at least been fun. I might even enjoy sharing another ill-fated adventure with you, should you ever require the use of my considerable talents.
I am here. Indeed.
I wish when you dismissed people, it automatically sent them to the friendly arm inn. But I think there might be cheats that kind of allow you to fix that. Which I may take advantage of. In case we really need other companions. Thank you, Leon, for the self-care package. I'm indeed sitting up straight, stretched, and hydrated. I am going to do a full save here, actually. And we'll get to Nashkel. Because I think there's things out here that ambush us. You there, your name is Jesse. Hurry up and answer. Answer better be the truth, for your life depends on it. Yes, my name is Jesse. What of it? It is good. My companions and I tracked you for many days. To give you a message, you and your friends are to die. You interfere with the Iron Throne may have caused some minor setbacks, but die knowing that your actions were mostly futile. You bitch!
Indeed.
Let me actually...
You do not dream often, but tonight the visions are vivid indeed. Long have you walked, but now you find yourself back amidst the stones of Candlekeep. Your former home looms before you, but the gate is closed and barred. Over the walls there is a candle in your old room, but as the light goes out, the brick surrounding the window closes together. The very walls conspire to keep you at bay. A familiar voice startles you, though it is calm and caring. You cannot go back this way, child. You must go on. Gorion forms before you, and though his image should be comforting, it seems but a shade of his living self. He is dead in your dreams, as in life. The phantom of your foster father gestures toward the blackness of the wood, as though it should be inviting. Perhaps it is, in a way, but the traveling will be hard. As you think this, a smooth and obvious path becomes clear out of the corner of your eye. It seems meant for you, pulls at your very being, and promises to quickly lead you away from the life you once led. Perhaps this would be for the best, but it is a bit too convenient for your liking. You do not wish to dwell upon the loss you have endured, but neither should it be forgotten. Gorion smiles and fades away. The pull becomes a push, but you turn away, steadfast in your new direction. The way is not quite as clear, but it is sure to be interesting nonetheless. A whisper follows as you stride away. Something vestigial and sinister that you recognize, but yet have never heard. You will learn. You don't look back.
Alright. We're going to do a quick
There are
save.
so many places I would rather be. Indeed.
Quick save, and then we're going to go fight these people. Hopefully it will go well. Actually.
Nature's servant awaits.
Alright, everyone's
I
been
am
blessed.
Here. Certainly.
Which one's casting the spell? That one.
No! Jahira!
An open wound is not an earth.
No!
I would plug it had I the power. Nature's servant awaits.
Nature's servant awaits. Yes, Azzy, I am. This time we're gonna go through not only Baldur's Gate 1 and all of its DLCs, but we're gonna go through Baldur's Gate 2, and then we'll finally get to Baldur's Gate 3.
For the group,
That should be enough. It'll be a long journey, but this will be probably this year's big project. I've played this one before. I've never played Baldur's Gate 2 as much as I've wanted to, but it wasn't until my later teen years that I actually finally finished Baldur's Gate 1.
I feel so cold.
Oh my god.
No sorrow for those lost in righteous battles. Nature's servant awaits.
God. It's a very hard game to get through.
I am here, indeed.
Because it does kind of get difficult, and it's very easy to get lost, and if you don't play it like on a consistent basis, you won't remember what you were doing.
I must.
Oh my lord!
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Son of a bitch! The game has zero chill. It does. It very much does.
I am here, certainly.
Not.
Indeed.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Something troubling you?
I'm doing alright. You love my character design? Thank you, Azzy. Son of a bitch.
Servant awaits.
Your voice is ambrosia.
And then Leon, I'm doing alright. How are you doing?
Your concern?
Stop touching me!
Two. Yes? Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Have become death.
For the group.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You are startled out of sleep with a chill, though the night is warm and calm. It is though someone has walked across your grave, and for a moment you wonder if it was you. With this thought, the ground beneath you opens, and you are swept into the dark. When light returns, you do not find its presence comforting. Before you lay the empty mines of Nashkel, cleansed by your previous passage. You move through walls and floors alike, descending deeper and deeper, until a bloated figure comes into view. Mullahay, in no better shape than you left him, stands motionless before you. Held from whatever afterlife calls it, this foul apparition has been waiting for you. A dagger of bone hovers before it, ready for a willing hand to drive it deep. Had this creature breath, you are sure it would be hurling curses. It waits for the kill, a death beyond death, and knows no hope. You turn your back on the blade, and it clatters to the floor. Punishment enough shall find this creature in the land of the dead. You need not inflict any more upon him. Surprised and thankful, the visage of Mullahay hobbles forward and through you, off to whatever fate it deserves. Perhaps for safekeeping, it leaves a part of itself behind. It is a spark of hope that fills a space within you, a dagger-shaped hole you did not know was empty. There is a cry of rage from the depths, and the dagger of bone launches itself through the air, your heart its target. You awake just as it should have struck, and the cold sweat that covers you stings your eyes. A disapproving voice lingers in your ears, though it should have disappeared with the dream. You will learn.
Son of a fucking bitch. We just leveled up.
As you direct. I am here, indeed.
Space.
You're a queer fellow.
You're a queer fellow. Where's the gem bag? Where is my gem bag? There it is. Now who has the gem? You have the gem. Give it to Evelyn. There we go. During story? Well, I was kind of just looking at... I was reading the text as it was scrolling. That's probably why. That's also true. And I kind of don't want to talk over it because I prefer the voice acting when it's professionally done like that. If it's like, if my eyes are like closing when I'm looking down like this, that's probably natural, because that's the way my model is going to rest, so to speak.
Your concern?
Actually, Zar gets to level up, and he gets another spell, which actually he gets 2 spells. Fortunately, we can't get Magic Missile, but...
Nature's servant awaits.
Nature's servant awaits.
Yes?
Yes?
It is done. Indeed.
Something troubling you?
For the fallen!
I am here.
Am I out of long swords? Son of a bitch, I am. No wonder. Give me my proper weapon back, thank you.
Indeed.
Oh my god. Fucking hell.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Hard target me, I guess.
Ambrosia.
You've attacked?
I need healing bad.
Stop touching me!
Get Jahira's stuck. And I'm stuck too.
What you want?
Son of a fucking bitch.
I am here. It is done. Certainly.
Something troubling you?
These goodies make me sick.
Your voice is ambrosia.
Your concern?
I need to remember to switch my longsword back over.
Can I help you?
Stop touching me!
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Something troubling you?
I feel so cold.
Damn.
Your voice is ambrosia.
It's Czar when he's reacting to being chosen.
I must have aid. Yes? It is done.
Fuck.
I am here.
Weird.
Certainly.
It's just one of those funny things of this game.
Indeed.
It's a fun little quirk.
Something troubling you?
You're a queer fellow.
You're a queer fellow.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Your voice is ambrosia.
Your voice is ambrosia.
What you want?
Your concern?
Oh, that's really not India's.
Stop touching me!
You're also a queer fellow.
Something troubling you? Your voice is ambrosia.
Yes?
Oh,
Stop touching me!
Here I need nature as you direct.
Something troubling you?
I am here.
My blade will cut you down to size.
God.
If none are better.
Fuck.
I never loved you.
So close. Montron's health just started depleting before I could fucking do anything.
It is done.
That fight was going so good.
Indeed.
Ugh. Fuck. We're not gonna get the jump on them.
Nature's servant awaits.
Your concern?
Something troubling you?
For the fallen!
Hardly worth my time.
Can I help you?
Death be in me if I no get help.
Not really.
I am here.
This is definitely the... It really...
Indeed.
Because they're two casters right there, that's why.
Something troubling you?
That's why I'm
You're
trying
a
to take
queer
this
fellow.
time to get the ambush going.
Ye spoke at me?
Your concern? It is done.
This better be good.
Yes? Indeed.
A death be...
Montaron,
I am
never
here.
loved you.
It is done.
I have an idea.
It is done.
You're a queer fellow.
Ye spoke at me?
This will be if they even work.
Sunny or not, it is nice to enjoy the out of doors.
It's nice to enjoy the out of doors.
Nature
Ah, sweet, our bless wore off.
Something troubling you?
Before we even got into combat. Makes you wonder if it's really worth it. If that's really worth it. It might not be.
Yes, it is done.
No! Blasted Khalid! You die.
I am here.
I swear you'll never hear the end of it.
It is done.
The other thing too is they're all ranged units, so it doesn't help.
Something troubling you?
Ye spoke at me?
It's kind of hard to say who to target.
Your concern?
Can I help you?
Yes?
For the fallen!
Your voice is ambrosia.
Your voice is ambrosia.
Stop touching me!
That's really not good.
I am here, certainly. It is done.
Welcome here, Scaredy. It's nice seeing Javi here. How are you doing tonight?
Something troubling you?
Nature's servant awaits. Yes, O omnipresent authority figure?
Can I help you?
Your concern?
You're a queer fellow.
Ye spoke at me?
Your voice is ambrosia.
No! Stop touching me!
No! You have need of me?
Blasted Khalid! You die.
I'm doing alright over here, Obscurity, thank you.
I am here. It is done. Indeed.
Something troubling you?
You're a queer fellow.
You're a queer fellow.
Your concern?
To battle!
Your voice is ambrosia.
Yes? I am here.
Something troubling you? I could do no other. Your voice is ambrosia. Hardly worth my time.
Can I help you?
Nature's servant awaits.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Stop touching me!
Shit.
Your concern? To battle! Yes, certainly.
I'm glad that you're home and vibing now too, Obscurity.
I am here.
Forgive me. This fight's been kicking our ass a little bit.
Your concern?
I have become
Destroyer Sunny or not, it is nice to enjoy the out of doors.
Yes, certainly.
What are you afflicted with? Rigid thinking. Cool.
I am here.
Do you guys know the video with the man and he's on the game show and he goes like, "Ooh!" That's how I feel right now. Thank you, homie. What's going on? Oh, don't fucking scare me, Monton.
Certainly.
Thank you, homie, for the stretch and the self-care package. I'm indeed sitting up straight. Stretch. And hydrate. Oh my lord. I'm gonna leave that on the ground. There's a lot of loot over here.
Must we be so insufferably charitable?
Yes, we must. This is a long sword, so I definitely want that. Such a hero. Oh yeah, these are extremely powerful darts. Ugh. Well enough to hang out with. Yeah, I definitely have nights like that too. So I get what you mean completely. Oh my god, please take us to Nashkel. Oh, fuck.
And the rivers run red!
Of course it has to be wolves.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Who broke yet another fucking nail? Alright.
Indeed.
Let's get out. Get the fuck out of there.
It is done.
Stand away, citizen!
You returned. It would seem I was right to trust you. This town thanks you wholeheartedly and is pleased to give you the proper reward. Please take this 900 gold for your efforts. Small fortune by anyone's standard. Thank you again. I also found this liquid on one of the kobolds in the mine. It might have something to do with the iron. No, I'm no master of metals, but you might want to show that to Thunderhammer up in Beregost. He might know a little more. Again, thank you for all you've done.
Goody goodies make me sick!
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
And we are going to have Emmeline level up. We could dual class her into a mage. I prefer to keep her as a thief in this one because I think she automatically becomes a mage in the next game by the time you get her. So I'd rather have a really good and competent thief all throughout this game and then kind of go from there in the next game because it won't really matter as much. Spoiler alert, we'll see Emmeline again. Open locks, definitely raise that up a good bit. And then we'll detect illusion a little bit better. And we get 25 additional skill points, 8 additional health points, and lore increases by 3, and Thaco is reduced by 1. Drink a little bit before bed. Did we win? Yes, we did win. And obscurity, my door is also open to you, as always, but you know this.
Must we be so insufferably charitable?
Insufferably charitable? Yes, yes we must.
Certainly.
Strawberry wine? Ooh.
The business has been poor, what with the iron shortage and all.
What with the iron shortage? God, it'll be so nice to unload all this shit. Hello, Manatee. Welcome in. You're catching us right at the end. We're getting ready to wrap up ourselves. That fight in the mine took a lot longer than I expected. Well, the fight after the mine. Oh my god, we were working like almost an hour on that. God. That's a problem and a half. Alright. There's one more thing that I want to check before we get ready to wrap up.
Certainly.
I want to make sure that he's here. Okay, good. He's still here. Okay, I'm going to quick save here. And we're going to go to the inn and sleep. Get ourselves restored. And hopefully Minsk will still be right there. And then we will wrap up for the evening. And as long as Minsk is still right there, we have our next objective.
I am death come for thee. Surrender, and thy passage shall be quicker.
Of course, it's not going to be that fucking easy. What? I'm not surrendering to anything. Oh, shit. Why Nimble has been hired to deal with the likes of you, I'll never know.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Hey, and even Rasad comes up and helps us. He knows we're a great bunch. Oh, and everyone gets panicked. Oh my god. Let's try that again.
It is done.
I might see what's going on after I'm done here, but it might be now too late for things to go on. Oh well.
I am death come for thee. Surrender, and thy passage shall be
Something
quicker.
troubling you?
Good.
I am here.
Goody goodies make me sick.
Give me that. And you have that. Put that in there. All right.
Your concern, it is done.
Thanks, Rasad.
It is done.
Never had rats.
What can you give me today? Everyone is fully restored, it looks like. Alright. Now, the last thing that we're going to do, we're going to go walk over to Minsk. And then we have our next objective for next episode, which will be Tuesday. For Baldur's Gate, at least. Tomorrow we'll be doing some Final Fantasy 9. That'll be fun. As long as he's still right here. Okay, yes, he is. Okay, cool. Awesome. Then we can officially do a proper full save. And I can get rid of these. I can get rid of these quick saves and whatnot, because I don't need them anymore. Alright. With that being said, everyone, thank you so much for being here with me for another episode of Baldur's Gate. I will save once again, Sunder. That is a good idea. But we will be live again tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern, as always, for the continuation of Final Fantasy IX. We might try to start a little early. We'll see. We'll see what I can do and what I can manage, or what I have the energy for. But we got Emwyn up to level 3. We got most of our party up to level 2. Except for Montron. He's kind of like that half level. It's a little weird how it works out. But either way, thank you guys so much for being here with me tonight. We will then, next episode, probably drop off Montron and Czar right here. Let them kind of just chill. And we are going to pick up Minsk and go rescue his damsel in distress. Someone of the name Dynahair. We will see what that entails next time. As for our raid message tonight, let's go for... Have been... Minsk. As for our raid mission tonight, it's going to be a long one. The Nashkel mines have been cleared out. Hopefully this helps with the iron shortage. Now onward with Boo, the miniature giant space hamster, and Minsk, the gallant ranger. That sounds good enough to me. We'll go with that. That sounds fun. As for who we'll be raiding out to tonight, let's see who is live. We did say hi to Cyan last night, so I'm not sure we're going to swing by there. Let us see. What would you guys like to see? Would you like to see Fire Emblem or Dark Souls 3? Either or is fine with me, but I want you guys to decide. Or we could go watch some chill VR. No, it's just chatting stuff. Never mind. I lied. We could go to just chatting as well. Whichever you guys want. Fire Emblem. 1 vote for Fire Emblem. Alright, I see Fire Emblem. So we'll go do Fire Emblem then. But once again, guys, thank you so much for being here with me tonight. Fire chatting. You know what? Good idea, Obscurity. Good idea. But until next time, guys, thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. Again, we'll be live again tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern, for some more Final Fantasy IX. It'll be a little bit of a shorter episode, because I do have D&D right after. But with that being said, we'll probably get to a point where I can grind off screen. I digress. All right, we will be going to say hello to Flare. If it'll bring him up, that is. Let's go say hello to Flare, give him some love. He's playing Fire Emblem, the Genealogy of the Holy War. War. Ugh, words. Who needs words ever? But until next time, guys, please take care. Have a lovely rest of the night. Until then, take care and bye.